Thank you.
Good morning. Hello, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is Wednesday, which means it's the best day for the Wall of Fame because we picked our winners today, which is very exciting. And we have got a jam-packed show. We've got the lovely Rachel joining us, so thank you so much.
I've been so spoilt this week.
I know.
Twice in 1 week.
And do you know what's really, really funny? So I've been doing a couple more makes, right? The team of, I don't know if maybe they didn't trust me before, but they've let me have a few projects to make some pieces with, right? So last week, can't remember what day it was, they gave me today's deal of the day, the purple pearl strand, which I showed you at the weekend. And I shortened it on everybody's, I said, I think it's the wrong, it was at a strange length. So I asked everyone's advice and they said, go short. So I've shortened it. What do you think? So that's today's deal of the day with the purple pearls. And then they said, we had a meeting on Friday, I think it was, and Cherry said, right, Steph, take this amber and take this aquamarine and make something for your Wednesday show. Now, they also posted to Rachel the very same aquamarine and amber strand, and we've made near enough the same piece. We could have made anything, right? That's the thing. We always say with projects, if we gave this to 10 different people, they'd design something totally different.
Not us.
Look at our designs. We've basically done the same thing. Rachel's put a pearl in to hers, and I used Amazonite and turquoise. Isn't that so funny?
And the earrings you're wearing, we've practically done identical earrings.
So the earrings I've got, and do you know what? So I've used, with the purple pearls that I've got at 12 o'clock, I wanted to use tanzanite and garnet, right? But I don't have any tanzanite in my stash. So I found this tanzanite coloured bead. But look at the earrings that Rachel's designed. Is that tanzanite?
That's aquamarine.
It's the aquamarine,
yeah,
is it?
it is.
Look, it's almost the same. How funny is that? We could have done anything.
And we chose the purple pearls as well.
Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing as well, we've got 3 strands of, I'll tell you about the other end, we've got 3 strands of pearls, we both decided to go with
It was
purples.
difficult to choose, because they're all amazing.
They're absolutely amazing. And I think we've got a release of some more stock coming for the purple. Basically, 12 o'clock today, I don't know if you saw on Christmas Day, but on Christmas Day we did a Koya white, an Koya blue, and an Koya mixed white and blue strand. And today, what we've got for you is a peach, a purple, and a mixed peach and purple strand. They are all really, 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 really beautiful. So whether you fall into your sort of warm peach category, whether you fall in your purple lavender category, both Rachel and I decided to work with the lavender. We are going to do for you an incredible deal today. I don't know if you saw, I'm not going to tell you until we do it, but if you watched on Christmas Day, and you'll know what we did in terms of pricing, we have got a really, really exciting auction for you at 10 o'clock this morning. We think we're going to have a little bit more quantity of lavender. We're waiting for some more stock to be released if we're able to do that, the purple ones. And I love the fact that you can choose, right? You can go for peach, you can go for purple, or if you don't want to buy, and this is really clever because what we used to find is people would say, oh, I don't know whether to go for which one or the other. We've also done the combined one, so you don't have to pick, you don't have to buy both strands. If you want to get both colours, you can go for the mixed. I think they're going to fly. They are absolutely beautiful, and I've loved working with the purples. I keep coming up with different ideas. I don't know if anybody else, I haven't slept very well the last couple of nights because I keep coming up with ideas, keep waking up and thinking, don't forget.
Have you got a notepad by the side of your bed?
That's what I need to do, I think.
Because if you're anything like me, I'll come up with all these ideas and it's always at the wrong time.
And then you go to sit down and what
I can't remember
again?
then.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that. It seems to be for me at night time, like when my brain, I'm trying to shut it off. It's like, well, what if you put it with a chrome dioxide? And I'm like, just shh, go to bed. But what about
you? And then
you?
you start getting all excited.
Yeah, I know. And then I want to go downstairs and start making jewellery in the middle of the night. Don't ever think I've lost my mind. Right, more than I already have. We have got an 8 o'clock showcase that is absolutely jam-packed with goodies. It's a really good one today. Ross has put together some of our very favourite stones. We have got, if you don't have tanzanite, because I did have a look, we don't have a lot in our vault at all. We've got a meter coming up. We've got your black spinels. We've got all sorts going on. And the 12 o'clock star buy, our sort of early bird, is, I'm modelling it, but it kind of looks like just a nice top that I'm wearing. It's not a t-shirt. It's actually your apron. So this is your jewellery maker apron to keep your clothes protected. So if you're doing metal smithing or filing or gluing or resin or anything that could, get onto your clothes, then this is absolutely perfect. Now, to be fair, I'm not going to wear this just for jewellery making. I'm going to be cooking in this as well. I think it's really, really good. And because it's got quite a long skirt, the other thing I found is I'm a very good dropper.
Oh,
as I'm beading,
so am I.
I'm such a good dropper. So they all will just land in the skirt, which is really good. So at the end of this hour, your apron is coming up. Now, we've got a massive quantity of these, so the price is really, really good. And Ross has already started at an incredible price. Ross has already started under £10. So it's going to be a massive, massive deal. Add it to your order. We've got a lovely big quantity. Jewellery Maker exclusive. You can use it for your jewellery making. You can use it for your cooking. You can use it for any of your crafting, really.
If you're an artist,
exactly.
That's another good one.
Exactly. You will, garden. Yeah, you'll use it all the time. It's
Pottery.
really, really good. And it's really, like if you were to go to like a bargain shop and get an apron, or if you go to like a John, it's really, the material and everything, it's really nicely made. It's really, really well made. So
and it has pockets.
It's got,
I love things with pockets.
3 pockets. You can put your tools in there, and then there's a big one in the middle as well. I love pockets too.
Good
So
if
it's
you're
fab,
teaching
isn't
as
it?
well. If you're walking around and you need your tools while you're teaching.
Yeah.
Very handy.
Really, really good. So that's available for you already under £10, and we've got a crash coming up for you as your early bird. So grab your Jewellery Maker apron. 9 o'clock this morning, we've got the aquamarine and the amber. And some beautiful goodies coming up, which again, whether you go for the aquamarine or the amber, I think the aquamarine looks really lovely with the pearls as well. So that is all coming up for you this morning at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is the pearls. We can't wait for these beautiful pearls. We have peach, we have lavender, and we have the combined strand as well. They are absolutely breathtaking. I think you're going to love them. That's 10 a.m. this morning. At 11 o'clock, we have a selection of some of our favourite stones. It's a bit of a Steph's pick. So I've got some of my very favourite strands, some of my very favourite gemstones and components to bring to you. We've got turquoise, ametrine, we've got trollolite, angelite, some really, really fabulous stones and colours, and some more pearls. And then today's 12 o'clock project. Now, we've only done red selenite once, and it's sold out. Like, I think it was 2 auctions that was gone. Really, really, really popular. So our team have worked on for you a red and black selenite project. And this is amazing, isn't it?
I loved working with this, and it's such a beautiful finish. It's so glossy, isn't it, selenite? So we're going to be doing the tassel at midday, which is detachable.
Perfect.
So you can wear the necklace 2 ways. You can wear it plain, you can wear it with a tassel, or you can tassel up some of your other projects.
I love that
as
a tassel, because it's not like a really obvious tassel, if that makes sense, because you've used bigger stones. It looks more like a pendant, which is really, really beautiful. So there's actually 2 different projects. You have got your larger red with your red clover, or your larger black selenite with the black clover, and they're going to be really, really, really well priced. So Rachel's done a perfect job of showing you really the 2 different projects and how they look, and you just need to decide if you want the sort of black leading or the red leading design, or maybe go for both, because once that red selenite sells out, it will be gone. Right, who's excited for today's show? Message us in. How's your February started? It's our birthdays next week, isn't it, KP? Got a message in this morning from our Barry. Morning, Barry. How are you doing? And it says, morning, ladies. I got my birthday present from you this morning, even though my birthday isn't until the 14th. Thanks again. You've got a Valentine's Day birthday. Barry, I couldn't think of a more perfect, because Barry is a real romantic, day for your birthday. 14th of Feb.
No.
See, mine's the 12th of Feb, so I have a birthday / Valentine's most of the time. Oh my gosh, Barry, you're in our club, because KP is the 11th, I'm the 12th, Mark is the 13th and Barry is the 14th.
Hey.
Do we have any 10ths or 15ths, and we can add you into the club? Yeah.
So are you a Piscean?
Aquarian.
Aquarian.
Yeah.
So it goes Piscean later in the month,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Yeah. I am. I'm an Aquarian. So that's exciting. Well, happy birthday, Barry, for Valentine's Day. Any plans? Got any plans? Let me know. Right then. Message us in actually if anybody's got any plans. Talking about romantic vows, he says, I got married on my birthday too. Oh, so it's your anniversary as well. Valentine's birthday anniversary, all on the 14th. That's amazing, Barry. I love that, so cute. He is a romantic, so that is the perfect day for your birthday. The apron is flying out. Under £10 to start the show. It says metalsmithing apron. To be honest, I would just call it an apron, so that you can, whatever you need an apron for, whatever that might be.
It's so multi-purpose. I think I'll get one for wearing my art group that I do.
Yeah.
When I can.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
My mum does painting. Clumsy.
Yeah, well, maybe that's a trait of jewellery makers. Are we all the same? Are we all really messy? Because I tell you what, I was making this week and I'm like, where do I put this and where did I put and it's quite fun. Like I quite like the way that you can be creative like that. But yeah, I learned I'm a dropper, definitely a dropper. But this has got a nice little catch-all, so that's really handy.
When I first moved in with my partner, he used to have really expensive crystal glasses.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, they all broke.
I managed to clear them all.
I'm so clumsy. I broke a mug yesterday. My mum said when she was younger, she used to go and visit a friend's house, right? They lived in America and they'd come over for dinner. And the dad would say every time, don't spill your drink. And my mum said, I wish he didn't say it, because every single time she'd be, oh gosh, the drink's gone again. And the dad every time was like, now Heidi, don't spill your drink. And she would knock it over. But I'm like that. I'm such a clumsy. I'm really clumsy. Anybody else? Maybe it's a trait of jewellery makers. Beck says I am as well. I'm a clumsy person. Right, shall we get started then? Because I think it's time for our £1 auctions, Roscoe. Ooh. Okay, I've got, a single, large, very large drill hole as well. Tiger's eye.
I love that.
So it's a beautiful big stone. I reckon this is 12 mil, is my guesstimation.
Do you know, that would go on leather as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Unisex.
Wow.
On a nice thick piece of leather.
Yeah, that is amazing. So it's 12 mils. You could put it on your leather cord. You could put it on your wire. You could put it on your chain.
Mala.
You could make a tassel like the Clover.
Yes.
If you get this today for £1, because it's our starting auction, we do our first 3 auctions are always £1 on mine and Roscoe's shows.
And they're so hard to find, beads with larger drill holes.
They are, aren't they? Especially this size.
If you want to sort of knot cord in between as well, they're always quite difficult. So
and like macrame and stuff like that would be good.
Definitely.
It's a singular £1.
People are multi-buying.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. There's not a lot you can even get for £1 these days in anything really. So to be able to get a real gorgeous gemstone is a fantastic opportunity to call us now, and that is going to be yours for just £1 today. How good is that as a deal? They are about to sell out. They're absolutely amazing. We had a bit of a date night last night, Dave and I.
Did you?
Well, basically, we've realised that we're on our phones too much. Anybody else doing that in the evening? So Dave said, why don't we watch a movie and we'll lock our phones away? So we watched Catch Me If You Can, which was such a good film.
Never seen it.
Yeah, no, I have seen it before, but I haven't seen it for a really long time. I watched The Terminal last week for the first time, and that was brilliant. So yeah, so I fancied something Tom Hanks, and we went with Catch Me If You Can. It was really good. My birthday is the 10th, and I'm going to be in Abu Dhabi, but I will also be online with JewelleryMaker as usual. Alan, right, we found the 10th. Alan is the 10th. We need, so you're in the club. So Alan, Christy, me, Mark, then Barry. Mrs. Janet says, hi, gorgeous girlies. And JewelleryMaker team, our lovely team. I have had the apron, and I might wear it to the next craft fair.
Oh, good shout.
My best friend's birthday is on the 14th and on Wednesday, and got wed on the same day. I wonder if that's a sort of tradition. I guess Valentine's Day is probably a really popular wedding day, isn't it? Because it's the day of love. Lapis lazuli for you next. Here is your gorgeous carved jadeite ring. beautiful lapis ring. Not jadeite, it's lapis. It's because we've recently had one, haven't we? The gorgeous one, the gorgeous orange and white one. There's not many of these though. What was that? Oh yeah, good texting topic. What's your favourite Tom Hanks film? Message us in. What's your favourite Tom Hanks film? I love Tom Hanks's and Leonardo. We did Leonardo's before, didn't we? Favourite Leonardo films. Favourite Tom Hanks. What's your favourite Tom Hanks film?
I can't think of the word. It's completely lost me. But I can think of Life's Like a Box of Chocolates.
Oh, Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. That's the one.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Terminal. Yeah. That's okay. Terminal, so good. And that's a true story, no? Terminal. And Catch Me If You Can is true. And Castaway. Is Castaway true?
Oh, Toy Story. I love Toy Story.
And Toy Story. True story. Polar Express, that one's real.
That was real,
Sorry.
yeah.
I don't know why I thought Castaway was a real story. I don't think for 5 years though. He was out there for like 5 years, wasn't he? Was it? Oh, Ross said Castaway was the first film that he cried at. Oh, I know. It was first film I cried at was Titanic. I actually felt like I had a real heartbreak in Titanic. I found within the movie I fell in love with Leonardo DiCaprio and then lost him. And he went in and she said, "I'll never let go," and then she let go. And I remember crying in the bathroom. I was probably about 12 and I was like, I actually think my heart is broken. And my mum was like, "It's a movie, come on."
Tell you to get a grip.
I'm crying before bed and she's like, "Come on, get to bed." Right, we've got amethyst. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've not seen these before.
Ooh,
hey, you could create a bracelet out of these,
yes.
couldn't you? Put a gem in the middle.
And you know the type of necklaces we like with the front fastening?
Yes.
That would be really nice.
Good
Like drop a
idea.
little amethyst underneath it.
Yeah.
Matching
really good
pair of
idea.
earrings and a bracelet.
And I like the shape because it's kind of
I
tiered.
do.
Those are really cool. This is if you're Alan, me, Christy, Mark or Barry, it's our birth gem. Hey, morning Kiri, you okay? It's a £1 auction. It's a £1 auction. Right, we have got your sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Now I'm not just wearing it, I know I kind of look like I'm wearing a JewelleryMaker ball gown, but I'm not, it's actually the apron. I did say on Sunday, I better not wear a black top on Wednesday, and I forgot. So it does kind of look like I'm wearing a dress, but it is the apron. This is a JewelleryMaker apron, currently available online.
It's very chic.
$9.99. It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, next up, my birthday is the 11th. There we go, Judy, you're in the club. And my partner bought me a ticket for the JewelleryMaker retreat day. Yay!
Oh, how exciting.
Oh, that is so good.
You'll have such a good time.
I wish I could go. I can't go to this one, but I'm definitely going to the next one. My fave Tom Hanks film is The Green Mile. Such a good film. You've never seen The Green Mile? Oh, Ross, you'd love it. It's so good. Yeah, The Green Mile. There you go. There's your next date night movie. Yeah, Turner and Hooch. Gosh, he was young in that, wasn't he? He was young in Turner and Hooch. And also, I realised I'm getting closer to my kind of middle ages because I thought he's all right actually. Tom Hanks, he's quite good looking, isn't he? But when I was younger, I never, I was probably.
He
50.
doesn't really seem to age much nowadays, does he?
My favourite Tom Hanks is Big. Oh yeah, Big. That was such a good one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Such a good movie. Hi all. For me, it was The Green Mile. Also, the first film that I cried at. Oh, Susan. Yeah, that was such a good movie.
I'm glad you can see that. I can't see it from here.
I only just.
I'm too
I was
hot for my
squinting. Only
glasses.
just. Mine is the 11th. Yay, another 11th birthday, and my partner's is the 4th. So it's a week of birthdays. Happy birthday to you as well. Okay, next up then, let's do your shepherd's hooks earrings. These are solid sterling silver. We are fast running out of silver components, guys. We are fast running out of silver components. I even had a look elsewhere, which I'm sure a lot of us do if you think, do you know what, if JewelleryMaker doesn't have it in stock, let me see where I can get it from. Fortune, absolute fortune elsewhere. Right then, would you like some shepherd's hooks in silver for a really good deal? You get 3 pairs. How about £3 a pair?
That's amazing.
For solid sterling silver, £3 a pair. And the good thing about having shepherd's hooks, right? Number one, it is so easy. Like I made the purple pearl necklace, and I saved 2 of the beads so that I could do earrings. And when I tell you, it probably took me less than 5 minutes to make the entire pair, but they look so high end and really, really beautiful.
They do.
Really, really beautiful. Today, in fact, I think these are the exact shepherd's hooks that I've put on these earrings. They are so, when I say, I wouldn't even say useful, essential to have in your jewellery stash.
Oh, most definitely. And don't leave it till you need them.
Good point.
Because you won't get them at the price that you want.
Exactly. When you see a bargain or something you know you're going to definitely use, get it whilst it's a bargain.
I get through so many of these.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
And I think JewelleryMaker is selling them at wholesale prices.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
especially
so
for silver. This is, you know, this was bought months and months and months ago before the silver price increases. So to replace this and get it back in makes them really expensive. Today, though, you can get yours home for $5.99. That is £2 a pair or £1 a shepherd's hook.
Fantastic.
That's
Multi-buy.
really good, isn't it? And you
Definitely.
can make your own shepherd's hook using wire, but number one, it doesn't have quite the same finish. It doesn't look quite so professional and high end. And number two, with the price of this and the price of buying the silver wire,
It takes quite a long time to
Get
make
good.
these as well, because you've got to think about other things like getting the right thickness, because it needs to be comfortable to wear in the ears. And the other thing is you need a burr. So you need a burr to actually get rid of the rough edges to go in your ear, otherwise you've got risk of causing infection. So there's a lot of things to think about.
Yeah, and also it's really hard to make them, I think anyway, make them look very neat and symmetrical and proper, if that makes sense.
And a pair.
Yeah, and a pair, exactly.
Yes.
I tried before and mine didn't even look like sisters, let alone twins. We're going to do what, say we're again, Russell? Lower.
Wow.
Go on then, that's a good idea. He says we're close enough to it, should we get under 5? That's brilliant. £5, and they're hallmarked as well, which is really good. So if you make to sell, you know, they're hallmarked. So you can, instead of saying, I promise you they are silver, you've got the hallmark there to guarantee it, which is really, really good. Really, really, really
and
good.
I think if you realistically think, if you're selling your jewellery, nowadays, I think realistically you could sell a pair of sterling silver earrings for a minimum of sort of £12, £14.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would be a fair price. And if you multiply that by your 3,
Yeah.
you've got a good return
Really,
on
really
your
good.
money.
Today we are at £4.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is such a good price point for solid sterling silver. We can't replace them at £4.99. The reality is we cannot replace them at that price point. We're back up to 160% over 12 months. So if we bought these, say 12 months ago at £5, today we would have to charge you a minimum increase of, well, it's 60%, 160%, so it would be £1, about £12. So they'd have to be at a minimum £12, and you're still getting them for the prices of yesteryear.
It's amazing
Exactly.
that JewelleryMaker is still selling them at the prices they purchased
Well,
them at.
that's
really,
what we've always
isn't it?
done. And to be honest with you, we have had, well, not me, I'm not on the board, but we have had a lot of the team say, well, why aren't we increasing our prices? But from the start, 16 years ago, when we started, we said, if we get a deal, we pass on a deal. Doesn't matter what the industry is doing.
Amazing.
And we've always done that with gemstones. The amount of times we've bought gems, and then, you know, 6 months later, we've tried to get the same deal again, and the dealers have gone, well, it's now 3 or 4 times the price. And then you'd think that we'd go, oh, we better sell ours then for 3 or 4 times the price. But we've never done it with gemstones, so we're not prepared to start with silver. It's what the kind of caveat to it is, whilst the deals are there, it's really, really good. But eventually, obviously, we're going to have to catch up with the reality of the real world.
They're going to dry up.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, it's a good thing and a bad thing, because it's a good thing for now, but eventually, obviously, it's a bit of a slam when the price does go up.
Definitely.
Okay, loads in baskets. Add your aprons to your order as well. Okie dokie. Last of stock then. Oh, the turquoise heshy beads. These are beautiful. So these are Arizona turquoise. They flew. They absolutely flew. And the thing I love about turquoise is so I had a little strand, and I used in 9 o'clock today, we've got your amber and your aquamarine. And I think I used 4 turquoises. Can you see? There's 2.
Oh yes, you've got 2 right at the back.
Yeah.
You turn it round. So we've got some there, look.
Yeah, so I just used 4. I mean, that's this many. Think of how long the strands. The thing with things that have got a big pop of colour is you don't need a lot. That's 4. Right? And then you got the entire strand. So you can really make it last a long time. We've only got how many? 14 left. 14 chances left. We had 100 and you were about to get an amazing, amazing deal. This is your Arizona turquoise. Today, £20.
Amazing. This is just like a visit to the tropical beach.
I know, it's incredible. Well, we had our Navajo weekend last weekend, and I thought we'd have a lot of turquoise. I think we had 3 or 4 auctions. We had hardly any. It's really, really expensive. It's really hard to get hold of. So to be able to do it for £20 today is absolutely brilliant. And you can mix and match it with basically everything, can't you, turquoise?
And what I love about this strand as well is you've got graduation in there as well. So you can, sometimes you only need a little tiny sprinkle of it, and other times you want something a little bit more dominant in your piece.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today you're going to get for just $19.99 flying out the door. We do not have a lot of these. Don't forget your apron is under £10 and going lower, by the way, and going lower. Your JewelleryMaker apron is coming up, brand new, first time ever, at the end of the hour. Okay, the snake next. Now we've had this in stock a little while, so Roscoe says we're going to get rid of these today. Now this is the lucky symbol, lucky number 8, and it is a infinity snake. So you can see, and this is a symbol of everlasting power, everlasting life. It's a really, really powerful and beautiful symbol. And today we're going to do for you a really incredible deal. Would you like a brand new low? Would you like a brand new low? We launched at $99.99. There were only ever 70. We've got 9 left. Ross is going to do a very big discount. Are you ready?
Gosh, fingers on buzzers.
Fingers on buzzers. Let's get them all at home today. Fingers on buzzers. Your Olmec Type A blue carved snake pendant. How about this? Goodness me. Half price. $49.99.
Do you know, I'd really, really love that as, can I just borrow it and your hand?
Yeah.
I would love that as
what I thought.
a feature on a bracelet.
That is what I thought. The first thing I thought was it looked really nice as an east to west.
You could even put one of the pearls in the inside.
Wow,
as well.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
so
beautiful.
A very multi-wear, and you have got a hole in the top there
for a pinch.
That you could have a pinch bail or a jump ring.
Perfect.
With gold.
Yeah.
Some gold, maybe the
lovely.
amber.
Right. Ross says we're going to wake everybody up. It's 8:30 this morning. Do we need an alarm? Do we need an alarm, everybody? We are already at a brand new low. We're going to go again. Call us now. Get involved. This is your Type A Olmec carved snake that's launched at $99.99. We've got the last of stock for you, so we're going to take this really, really, really low. If you haven't got this in your collection yet, you're about to get it for the best deal ever. Ready? Set. Go, go, go! How low can we go? That is today Available on split pay for £20.
To own some Olmec blue jade.
How good is that?
$39.90. And you've got interest free. How many payments are on that? So it's 3?
Oh, it's three payments. So it's not get it home for £20. It's get it home for £13. £13.33. We have got 7 chances left today.
I love the texture of of the snake.
We couldn't Ross, we couldn't carve it for that price.
No.
We couldn't carve it for that deal.
You've got different textures on each side. Just slightly different.
Gorgeous,
carvings.
aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really, really, really incredible. And at the very, very, very best low price we could possibly bring to you. Obviously, we couldn't replace that price. That is your deal. £13.33 on split pay. Get it home. Pop it with maybe the red selenite.
Tanzanite go well with that.
Yeah, the blue.
Oh,
Really good. That is really good, isn't it?
So gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you get yours home. Okay, next up. Now, I actually saw this the other day because I was trying to find tanzanite to go for my purple pearls.
Shall I hold the other
It's a
side?
metre. It's a metre of tanzanite. Like, that is a lifetime supply of
incredible.
spaces and accents, isn't it?
It is.
So let me just take, in fact, I'll show you, if I hold this up to my necklace, you'll see. So I didn't have any tanzanite in my collection, but if you look, see where I've used the blues? So just here, and just here. Doesn't that look lovely with the purple pearls? The purple pearls you did the other day? That is a huge...
Beautiful.
Exactly. So, and it kind of spoils, it doesn't spoil the necklace that it's a glass bead because it doesn't really matter because it's still lovely pearls and everything else, but I'd much prefer to put tanzanite in there.
Gorgeous. When I was doing a little bit of research on this, because it's a relatively new gemstone, isn't
Absolutely.
it? So the 1960s.
Yeah.
And it's also relative to Tiffany & Co.
Yeah.
Because they named the stone.
They launched it, right?
They
That's
launched
right.
the stone in the 1960s.
That's absolutely
when
right.
it was founded.
When
so
it was-
it's got real good provenance.
When it was
to
discovered, it was Tiffany & Co. So they had exclusivity. Originally, they said, we don't want anybody else selling this stone. They put millions and millions and millions of pounds into excavation, into marketing, into cutting, to make sure that they launched it onto the right platform. So when this was first discovered, the only place in the world you could buy it from was Tiffany. The only place in the world. So it has started with an amazing provenance. And you make a really good point, Rachel, because you said this is quite a new stone. So they consider tanzanite to be the top 5, in the top 5, right? So you'll have heard of the top 5 gemstones. They are diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies, and tanzanite. Now, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, and rubies have been collected for thousands of years, since the ancient Egyptians, since the Roman, as long as you can look back in history, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds, and rubies have been the top 4. Then you've had a host of countless other gemstones that were discovered. This gem is now in that top 5, and it's only been with us for 60 years. Like, how impressive is that?
It is really amazing, isn't it?
It is.
And it's only sourced in one place as well.
One location, absolutely. And once that's gone, that's gone. There is no other tanzanite anywhere else. So it's a beautiful gem. I think the palette is just...
Oh, it's got that beautiful bluey purple tones to it.
Yeah, it
and
really,
I love
really
the
is.
facets. They're really eye-catching. They're very glittery, aren't they?
Oh, beautiful. So that's your
so
aquamarine and amber for 9
yes.
o'clock. But I just think, especially because it's a metre, guys, you can use it. Oh, in fact, I'll show you on my bracelet. That's probably a little bit easier because I use a few more of the blue beads. But I would much rather, if I had tanzanite, I would much rather have put that. See, I've chosen these beads because I wanted them to be tanzanite. But you can use real tanzanite. And if you're getting the purple pearls today, honestly, they look so good because it's got a purple undertone. Tanzanite has a secondary pink colour to it.
And this is so versatile because you could either just go, right, okay, I'm going to use the full metre strand and I'm going to go for my real wow statement piece. Maybe a multi-strand necklace,
Amazing.
maybe a choker necklace, maybe
Do you know what
a
nice
multi-strand
with red
bracelet.
garnet as well, purple and red garnet.
Yes.
Right, we've got 130 carats, guys. It's a metre. They are 3 to 4 mil in size. Deep blue. I mean, this is really good colour, isn't it? This is really good colour. Now, 150 of these sold on launch. We don't have anywhere near that quantity. Today, you're about to get a metre. It's 130 carats. It is rich colour. And you're about to get this for an absolute steal. Add this to your collection as quickly as you can. I've got an order open today because I'm getting another strand of the pearls. So I'm sitting on my hands for this because I really need that option in my repertoire to be able to, yes, you can use glass bead. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to say anything against the glass beads, but I mean, these are purple pearls. This is a jadeite. This is a rare garnet. I wanted to put tanzanite with it, but I don't have it in my stash.
And when would you ever get a metre strand? A metre strand of tanzanite.
Exactly.
Never seen anything like that.
Tiffany associated gemstone, one location gemstone. Today, it's known as a one generation gemstone because they reckon by the time like our kids are grown up, it'll be closed. The mine will be closed.
Oh gosh, that's amazing.
Ross, how can you go from £150 to £50 for a metre? For a metre! That is why over 150 went on the launch of this.
And 3 split pay.
Goodness me,
so you could
that is huge.
Buy it today. Is it for £16?
Yeah. £16. That's interest-free split pay, guys. That is so good. That is like an investment, but for 16. You know what I mean? Like a metre of tanzanite, that is going to last you so long.
It will. Like you can use it for spaces. You can use it for your wow piece.
Mariska's just got 2.
I'm not surprised.
If this is available at the end of the hour, Ross, I think I'm going to get this because I don't. And also the reason I had a look in the in stock, we don't have anything like it. We don't have anything like it.
Normally, like they're really tiny strands that we get for tanzanite.
Yeah, and the colour. I mean, the colour is perfect. If you look at these blue beads, right, that are supposed to be tanzanites. That's diorite. So the people making this have thought, right, let's get a best tanzanite colour we want to make, and that's. We're literally on the money, aren't we? It's bang on for colour, except this is real tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, I'll hold it next to those purple pearls because I know a lot of you. Do you want to see it with the peach as well? So this is the purple pearls. Oh my gosh. Oh my, look how perfect that is. Amazing. The colour of this tanzanite is really amazing. That's it with the peach.
It's just delicious, isn't it?
And this is it with the purple. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I have a steal. Come on. Really, £50 for that really 130 carats of tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Remember, these deals are going to disappear in just 22 minutes time. That will look so good with so many. And tell you what, you know, like your spring design, if you've got any peridot, I had a look in our vault, we had maybe 1 or 2 strands, there's hardly any peridot, but for spring, you can put your kunzites and your rose quartz with these colours and they look really good. Triple strand necklace with pearl spaces.
Oh, Mariska, that's why she bought a couple.
That would be gorgeous, Mariska.
Please send it into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah. Please send that in to the Wall of Fame. Your apron, oh look at this, look, I could just... Put 100 carats. Look,
what tanzanite?
130 carats fits in there.
No, we didn't have any tanzanite on today.
It is amazing. Another message that's come through. So we were talking, what is our favourite Tom Hanks movies? Forrest Gump, but I love him in everything I've seen him in. He is a great man. I agree. I don't think he's done a dirt, has he? They've all been fantastic. I love Tom Hanks from films. Favourite films are Big, Sleepless in Seattle, oh, amazing. You've Got Mail, yeah, because he was like the heartthrob rom-com for a guy for a bit, wasn't he? Can you tell? I'm a chick flick fan, says Maria. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. JM Studio, I love all of his films, but A Man Called Otto is sad but wonderful. I haven't seen that yet. No. I've heard, yeah, it's a newer one, but it looks really good. Looks really good.
He's such a lovely, grounded chap, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
I know he does, because he writes
as
well,
so
doesn't
lovable.
He? And he does it all on typewriter.
And he's talented, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it makes it... He's such a good actor. But yeah, I've got a good little fact as well. You know, in Toy Story, because he had some filming conflicts, a lot of Woody's voice is his brother. Yeah, a lot of Woody is Tom Hanks's brother, who sounds exactly the same. And I like, because we watch Cheers, right? Because Dave, you know what Dave's like, he's set into his routines, right? He likes to put Channel 4 on in the morning, and it's always Cheers. And the guy that was the pig in the Toy Story, he's in Cheers. So I always see him, and I'm like, it sounds exactly, think so. And it just sounds exactly like the piggy bank. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
It's like Bart Simpson, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's a woman.
It's a woman.
Yeah, Bart Simpson. The voice of Bart Simpson is a woman. Yeah. Right. Next up, we've got. Now I've got a couple boxes. So, is it number 2? Okay. Is this going to look good with that tanzanite as well?
Oh. These aren't the ones I missed out on, are they?
There were only ever 13 of these. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous.
Wow.
We've got 3 left. High luster, Bellini and purple.
And don't do what I did and forget to check out your basket.
Oh, they are absolutely
Because you get all
stunning.
excited and then you realise actually
They're
were
really high luster.
not pressing the buttons.
They are really, really special pearls. The quality, look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm pearl mad at the minute. I am pearl mad.
I adore pearls.
Really see the luster, can't you? And they're big. They're really, really big.
They are. What are they, 10, 12?
They are huge. Okay. We've got 3 left. Now, if you miss out of these, we've got our peach and lavenders coming up at 10 o'clock. But we only have 3 chances left for these. We're going to get straight down to your price. Are you ready? I absolutely love pearls. I am pearl mad. And especially because of the quality of what we can do at JewelleryMaker. Right, because there's only 3, let's do a really special price. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ross, that's amazing. I thought it was going to be $2.99. And when you see it at home, Rachel, you can see that orient, it's like green and all on watercolours.
Yes.
They are really, really, really good. And, you know, we just never see...
The iridescence on them is... And the sheen, the mirror sheen is absolutely second to none.
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. And the fact that you're getting a 9x11, one of the things that's really notable is, I remember somebody messaging saying, I've never seen anything other than white pearls in your high streets. You know, you don't see purple pearls, you don't see pink pearls, and you certainly don't see luster like this. We've got 2 left. Check out as quickly as you can. Next up, yeah, Edison's, right. Now, Susie said this year, or I think it was last year, she said, 2026, she said, I'm buying Edison's, I'm buying South Sea, I'm buying Titian, I'm buying Acquia. Edison's, oh my gosh, and they're white. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at how...
The gloss on those. They've almost got a beautiful romantic sort of peachy pink shimmer to them, even though they're ivory from the luster.
They are amazing.
Incredible.
Right, we've got 5. We have got 5. Are you ready? They are absolutely beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? First one's gone. Okay. They're Edison's as well.
And I think we've got wedding season coming up, especially Valentine's.
Yeah.
We've got prom season.
In fact, I've got a friend who's getting married in May, and I need to ask her what wedding jewellery she's going to go for, because I'd love to try and make it for her if she's, depending on what she's after. Look at how, I mean, that would be, if you were in a bridal shop and they have all their pearls in the window, a cabinet or something, that would be, first of all, probably the largest white pearls that they have, and second of all, 4 figures, wouldn't it? 4 figures.
And like we said, I bet you wouldn't even get a box like this
I know.
as well. Like I said before, I couldn't believe it when I went to the jewellers and how much the boxes are.
Yeah.
They're not even as beautiful as that.
Right, we've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. If you want to get these today, we're going to do them for the best deals we've ever seen. We've got a 38 centimetre strand, 9 to 11 mil, white Edison. They're called drop pearls, but honestly, if I show you, they are near rounds.
Yeah.
They are near rounds. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely huge. And you're about to get yourself an incredible deal. Look at, you can see my studio, look. You can see the camera, you can see the screen, the desk. Look at that height of my finger. Look, you can put lipstick on these pearls. It's like a mirror. It's amazing.
Unbelievable.
What? Ross, that is not right.
And 3 split pay. Oh.
Right, you can pay £50 for these boxes. £50 for the box. And £100 for the strand. Now that's too low. That is too low, Ross. These are Edison. And they're high luster. That is AAA luster to me. Gosh, they're gorgeous pearls.
Absolutely stunning.
They are going to go. They're going to be gone. You've got minutes to check these out, guys. 13 minutes and that deal will reset. I thought you were going to be like $299. We've done pearls like this, Edison's. We've done them at $299. That is because this is last of stock. That's the only reason. We've got 4. That's it. That is the only reason we're at this price. Whether you're knotting, whether you're putting them with stones. Look at it with the tanzanite. That tanzanite's going to be one of the deals of the hour. That was absolutely amazing. £50 for a
I was
metre of
shocked when
tanzanite.
I saw a metre of that.
Yeah. Today, ooh.
Is that spinel? Oh.
We're about doing a black spinel necklace with just one pearl.
Yes.
Today, you have got to check that out as quickly as possible. Very, very best of luck to you. White. They're massive.
Good grief.
They're massive.
Oh.
They're ripple pearls. So you get the ripple maker.
Gosh, totally ruined this morning.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the colour.
I love those.
Obviously they're white, right? But you'll see pink and blue and green because the Orient is so colourful. And they come in this beautiful white box. Okay. Very bridal. Very, very bridal. They're really pretty, aren't they?
There's so much work that has to go on to produce this amount of pearls. So round, isn't there?
Right, we're going to do it in one crash. Are you ready? We're going to do it in one crash. If you haven't yet called, you need to be on that telephone line as quickly as possible to get this into your collection. A beautiful, beautiful high luster, blue grey, fresh horticulture ripple pearl. They are absolutely spectacular. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Stunning, really, really, really stunning. Be as quick as you can to get it home because there are 5 left and once they're gone, they're gone. Absolutely beautiful. Ready? Oh my goodness! That is so low. I'm gonna hold them up to my neckline so you can see just how big they are. That is so, 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 so low. £149.
Incredible.
Okay, look at how big they are.
And do have a look at your high street jewellers because you'll have a shock.
You will. If you're used to JewelleryMaker prices, please, please look at your high streets because you will be shocked. You know, £149 in some high streets, you won't get a pair of earrings. And you are getting massive blue, grey, 10 to 13 mil. They're massive. Judith, you can get the last one. If you're quick, you can check that out and get the last one. 3-way split pay means that under £50 on your split pay today. Absolutely beautiful. I love the size of them and that they're ripple, so you get the ocean. You know, it tells the story of the oceans where they came from. And again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get them home. I always think you should see pearls in real life. I always think you should see them in person so you can really see that wonderful quality to them. Well done to every single one of you. I've got Janet and Dawn and Judith and Rebecca. Lots of you coming in to get that into your collection. Are you ready? The aquamarine and the amber is our 9 o'clock project. It is, I put onto the Facebook group, you know, we have Share Your Makes. Because I wondered if anybody else, we're obsessed with these colours, aren't we? As all of our guest designers, we're obsessed with the blue and the orange. And I put onto Share Your Makes to see if anybody else, and there are so many people that commented saying, I love this combination. So I do really think it is a beautiful combination of colour. Remember Philadelphia, incredible film. Saving Private Ryan, yeah, that's one of Dave's favourite. My best friend's birthday is the 10th, and we're going to the museum for the day. And for lunch, of course. Which museum are you going to, Claudia? Let me know, I'd love to know. Right, we've got a clearance deal on the pearl roll. Now, we launched at an amazing price. I don't know how you can go lower than that.
It was our birthday, wasn't it?
It was our birthday. So, this, if you make pearls for bridal, for if you have a pearl business or if you sell jewellery, this is so good because what you can do is you can take this roll with you and your bride or your client can literally pick their strand. Now you are getting peaches, you are getting lavenders, and you are getting white pearls in this strand. You've got an assortment of shapes and sizes. I love these sizes.
Me too.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, gorgeous.
Aren't they just absolutely beautiful? Now, today...
This is just a treasure chest, isn't it?
It is. It's a treasure trove of wonderful and beautiful pearls. Huge amount. There's 21 strands in total. And it comes with the pearl roll as well. 21 strands. Now, we launched at $299. That's less than £10 a strand. That's less than £10 a strand. Today... Final for £100 less.
Do you want me to?
I don't even, if you hold that side. £100 off.
Oh,
£9.50 a strand.
they are gorgeous.
There's so many pearls here.
Gosh, I think we'd be buying these if we were allowed to, if there was
That
not
is
so short
amazing.
supply.
That is absolutely amazing.
It's like a good dress of pearls.
I just can't get over. It's like what a jeweller's shop would buy for their 12 months of pearls or something, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And I love that it comes in the wrap so you can keep them all safe.
Oh, we missed out on that stuff.
We did. Right then, I tell you what you don't need to miss out on. Your apron. It's coming up for you next, and we've got a massive quantity, so you're about to get yourself a real steal deal. Right then, do you want me to come and model? Okay. Where would you like me to stand? Wall of Fame area. Okay, ready? I'm not a model. I'm going to try and just show you. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Can you see? Do you want to see the length? So, let's do it seriously. We've got your JewelleryMaker apron. It is a traditional style apron, so it comes obviously as a beautiful, and for me, it's the quality of this because it feels really high-end. Sorry if that was my microphone. It's black, so it is going to not show up for stains and things like that. You can machine wash it. I saw on Facebook as well, if you've got your badges throughout January, you can sort of attach your badges and things. We've got 3 extra large pockets, which is really, really, really handy and really, really, really helpful. And this is going to last because it's good quality. It is going to last. I like the skirt portion because when you're sat down, as you drop, see, look, it's even staying up with me stood up. As you drop a silver spacer or a finding, or it will catch in the skirt, which is really, really good. You don't have to use it just for jewellery making. You can use this for cooking. You can use this for crafting. You can use this for painting. But it's a really, really smart, lovely little addition to your tool. I'd say toolkit, you know, to have it to protect your clothes. At the moment, we're under £10 and we're actually going a lot lower. Right, lots of people, look, a lot of people already got it. Great, it'd make a lovely gift. We've got Joan and Kathy and Bridget and Mary, Jerry, Joanne. It's also unisex, perfectly unisex. So you can wear this if you're a gent as well. Elaine and Linda, Pamela and Cheryl, Maker in Greater Manchester, Mrs. Janet. It is really, really wonderful. This is your jewellery maker. We've called it the metalsmithing apron, but to be honest, you can wear it for any kind of jewellery making.
Completely multi-purpose. I love the strap at the neck as well. It's adjustable.
It is.
So it will fit any shapes and sizes if you don't like it tight up the neck.
Exactly. Or if you've got a larger bust and you want to adjust it a little bit longer, then you've got your adjustable strap as well. It's really well made. Everything's been considered. $7.99. Now that's a bargain, isn't it? That's a sort of throw it into your basket. Thank you. It would be amazing for craft stalls to keep all of those bits and bobs that you need for the day. Absolutely.
You could
what
keep
a
your
good
float
idea
in there as well, couldn't you?
You could. That's a really, really good point. If you've got any good ideas like that, message us and let us know. Because we would love to hear your ideas and what you might be using them for. You don't have to get, you could get two. So you could get one for your crafting and one for gardening and things like that. Keep everything for pottering around, cleaning. Because I always find if I'm bleaching and stuff, I have to be careful not to get it on my clothes. So you can have this just as a really handy way to protect your clothes around the home. And it's got your 3 pockets, which are absolutely fab. I think this is the kind of thing that, for the price that we're going to do this for, you would expect something quite low quality to show up. Do you know what I mean? If you're buying an apron for, what was that price point we just saw there? There you go. If you're buying an apron at $6.99, you'd think probably it's going to come and it's going to be a little bit tatty. It's not going to last. This is really good quality for just $6.99. The reason the price is so low is because we got a fantastic big quantity order. Linda, Pamela, Carol, Janet, Lorraine, Wilma, loads of you piling in on that telephone line. And I also love that. We see our makers when they send things into the Wall of Fame with the JewelleryMaker branded tools and notebooks and bead mats. And it's quite nice to be part of the community, isn't it? Quite nice to be part of the club. Now, what if I said today, we're going to go under £5? How good is that? Today, we are going to get this under £5. So call now and you're going to get yourself an absolute bargain. Maybe get 2 if you want, you know, because it might get messy. That's kind of the point.
I think as well, if you teach silversmithing, you teach jewellery making, this is really nice. I've seen some people that teach sort of silversmithing. I know it's not a leather one, but you still need to protect your clothing from some of the soldering things that you use, etc. And it's so reasonable to buy.
Yeah, it's such a good price.
If you want to give each of your participants an apron.
Absolutely.
Or if you're teaching cookery.
Yeah.
You've got an art group or you meet together.
Yeah.
It's a great uniform.
Yeah.
That looks
and
great.
I love the idea of if you do your own stands, because what you could do is you could customise it and put your branding, you know, you could put your, you know, whatever your branding is alongside it. Yeah, you could.
Something on there if you've got an
absolutely
embroidery machine.
And I think that would be a lovely thing to have and to wear, to keep everything handy that you need, as well as sort of advertising your business. At $4.99, add it to your order. Pop that into your order just to show you where it comes round to. I've got my microphone pack at the back, so just don't mind that. So it really does. And I have got a fairly large chest, you know, on the average, so you can see it comes down nicely. It's really good. I think it's a really, really good, and it's comfortable, which you want, isn't it? It's comfortable.
Definitely.
You don't, like you said, Rachel, you don't want it kind of pulling and hanging on your neck and stuff like that. So it's really nice and comfortable. We're at $4.99, and guess what? We're not even done. You thought it was good at $9.99? 2 for £10? How about we go even lower?
Amazing.
How about we go even lower? It's going to be a go on then. It's going to be a might as well. Let's pop that in my basket. 30 seconds, guys. We're going lower than $4.99.
These are easily washable as well.
Absolutely.
Perhaps on your first wash is wash it separately so that you don't end up with everything being black.
Yeah.
But they come out really, really well.
They do. They really do. And it's you know, I know a lot of people are getting into resin and other things like that. It's a perfect way to protect your clothing. At £5, we're not done. Today's early bird, we go even lower. Are you ready? How about this? What? £2.99?
£2.99.
Oh, go
You've
on.
got a multi-buy.
Oh, you've got to get it now.
Multi-buy, and when it's worn out, you've got another one in your stash.
Are you joking, Ross? £3. That is so low, guys. That is so incredibly low. Go on. I'm going to go and pop and sit back down. If you consider yourself a jewellery maker for £3, oh, you might as well. You might as well.
Get some for your jewellery maker friends. They make great birthday gifts.
Great presents. Hey, I didn't think you were going to do that.
We've
got a really good quantity.
If I've got an item of clothing or boots or something like that that I really, really love, and I think I don't know if I'm ever going to get that design
you get
again.
A second one.
I'm
exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I'm quite picky, so then when I find something that I like, I end up getting it either in the same colour or I get a couple of them, because if I wear one, and the whole point of an apron is it's going to get messy, right? That you don't need a clean apron, because that's not the point. The point is that it's meant to protect your clothing, so it's going to get messy. So for £3, you're right, you might as well get a couple of these, because once one is used and once one is maybe, you know, if you get resin, and I'm talking about really, really soiled, then you've got a backup there for just £3.
You never know whether or not A, you'll be able to get it again, and B, you definitely won't get one for that price.
That is so good. £3, £2.99 today. Oh, sling it in your basket. You might as well. I've got loads of multi-buyers. How good is that? I'd like to see if you customise them, because we're jewellery makers.
Oh, I know.
Because we're creatives, I would like to see if you decide to get it home and maybe put your name or put your branding on here, or
stitch a bit of bead embroidery,
but a bit of denim.
Bling, sew some bling across
that would be good. Bling it up a bit. I can imagine Susie doing that. If we sent one to Susie, she'd be putting pink crystals on it, I think. It's gorgeous at £2.99. And actually, because you do bead embroidery, don't you? You could do some really cool...
Cup chain.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? Just putting stitches across some cup chain at the top.
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Let me move this up.
Yeah, you can really customise these.
Yeah, I like that. And especially at that price, that would be a lovely present. You know, you could customise it and give it to a friend. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today we are at £2.99. That is what I call a sling it in your basket. I normally do this with tea towels. You know, you're at the supermarket, and then as you walk into the till, you always see like tea towels that's £4 or £5, and you think, yeah, I always need more tea towels. You're always going to use this.
You've got such a good point there. How much are tea towels?
Yeah.
You would expect to pay less for a tea towel,
absolutely,
than an apron.
And I'm going to reiterate the fact that if you, oh my gosh, they're here. Yeah. Ross, they're here. The hardware. Ooh. I'll tell you about this. No, that's sorry, it was distracting. That I couldn't. Oh yeah, also, if you got your tag, let me show you that. Let me just grab the other apron. You can embroider your tags onto your apron. So if you collected your Jewellery Maker medium tags, how about this? Then you can sew these on there and collect them. Wear with pride. So I've got on this one, stone setting badge. And over here is your metalsmithing badge.
So cool.
So if you've collected these throughout January...
So basically these are Velcroed, aren't they? So
yes.
You stitch on the Velcro base.
Yes. You know more about stitching. Yeah. So you stitch on...
Which you can do by hand.
Yeah, you can do that by hand. It's hard to show because it's a black thread, but you stitch on your Velcro and then you can put your... There you go. Beautiful.
And you can even bling up your badges if you like.
Yeah, you can. At £2.99, Cherry has been very naughty because there's something we've been waiting to come into since August. We've been waiting. Then we thought they were here. They were at the assay office. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm itching to show them to you, and she's just put them on set. And they're like, we'll talk about that later. I'm like, how are you? like the biggest distraction. The biggest distraction. We'll show them after the break. At $2.99, I'll show you the neck as well. How gorgeous is this?
Really neat.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
I love the fact that the pockets.
Look at the quality.
The pockets are tool size.
Yeah.
I don't even know. You might not. I'm not sure. Maybe the middle one.
Yeah, maybe the middle one.
Oh, I
You
don't
definitely
know.
fit. Oh, there you go. Look. Fit your whole toolkit in that pocket. Fit your whole toolkit in that pocket.
How
How
cool
good
is
is
that?
that?
Because when I'm teaching jewellery making, it drives me a little bit mad when I've got my tools on me and I have to keep going back and forth, or I leave them on the table.
You can't walk
and
around
have to
with them
go
in your
back.
hands, can you?
And this is just perfect. You don't have to have them in the toolkit if you feel it's a bit bulky.
Yeah.
You can have a few in each pocket.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them. I really, really love it. I can't wait to see how you customise them and jazz them up. Hopefully that's a better way for you to see the quality, because they're really, really well made. We have got our pearl deal of the day coming up for you at 10 o'clock. The most gorgeous purple pearls. I'm really proud of my little, I've only done a couple of makes, like proper
That's
start to finish
really
makes.
beautiful.
And I'm really, really proud of this. And thank you for all of your help, because I asked you at the weekend about length and you told me to do this one and you were definitely right. This is your purple pearls. They are coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. But next we're going into our aquamarine and amber. So make sure you stay exactly where you are.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Nina. I've been watching Jewellery Maker for 15 years. I absolutely love making jewellery. So I was at some jewellery making events and I met some of the Jewellery Maker team and put in a request. Some bails like this with a big aperture so that I can slip a cord, true to their word. They've made some new ones and I'm so excited. So even if you've got a big Baroque pearl, it can be casual on a cord. So tune in on Monday at 8 o'clock to get these bails in sterling silver. They've even put my name on it. I am so excited and I hope you will love them too. Nina's hammered sterling silver bail with open loop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Hello and welcome back to our show. I'm going to have to tell you about them. I can't move on until we talk about it. So, the incredible industrial collection that Tiffany & Co do. We did a version of this in August last year and it completely sold out. We had people asking for the gold variety. Before you see them, can I be really picky and just turn that bar around so that they're, because this is something that we've been waiting since August for. Now, you've got to think the price of silver, right? Let's call a spade a spade. I can't talk to you about investment because I'm not a financial advisor, but I am a jewellery maker. I am a collector of jewellery. Now, have you thought about in the last couple of weeks, I should probably see what I've got in my stash of silver because the price of silver is going up. I should probably see what deals are around in silver. Well, these stunning necklace and bracelets were bought in August last year. And the price point is already double what we're going to do them for. So this is going to be such an exciting auction. Buy them because you love them, because you'll wear them all the time. This is our sort of version of the Tiffany & Co industrial collection. They are really, 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 really beautiful. You can wear them every single day. A lot of you bought them last time around. I think the bracelet, we had about 100 people miss out of the silver. So we have a limited quantity in the gold and your very, very, it's the heaviest silver necklace we've ever done. The heaviest silver necklace we've ever done, and they are very, very beautiful. They're coming up on the 15th of Feb, guys, so not this Sunday, the following Sunday, okay? So not this Sunday, the following Sunday. For months I've been thinking I'm going to get the gold, but I've had a look, I'm going to get both, because we just will never be able to do a deal like this again.
They're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? Like you say, you'd want to wear it every day.
Every day, every single day. And the reason we did this, when I first started on JewelleryMaker, our lovely Yvonne, you know, our guest designer Yvonne, she had a bracelet on, and I said, I love that bracelet, where did you get it? She got it at JewelleryMaker years ago, and I said, oh, I wonder if we could do that again. So I asked our team, can we do them? So we did. They launched in August, they all sold out. And so I said, could we do them again for my birthday? So we're actually doing them. It's the 15th of February. It's fashion weekend, and I think they're amazing. They're going to be coming up for you. You cannot pre-order them. They won't be available on the website until Sunday the 15th of
Exciting.
Feb. So a good chance for you to get those into your baskets on the 15th. So good idea to think about that. I'm very excited. I think I'm going to get for both sets just because we'll never be able to do that deal again. Now, today's deal of the day are your beautiful pearls. Now, we've got 3 colourways for you. We've got your peach, we've got your beautiful purple, and we've got your mixed. Now, this is perfect because there's going to be people that sit within 3 camps. There's going to be people that go, I know the peach is for me. There's going to be people that go, I absolutely adore the purple. And there's going to be people going, I don't really want to buy both strands, but I love both colours.
Great show.
So we've done for you a mixture. Now, Rachel and I last week were very lucky because the team said, do you want to pick a strand and work with it? We both picked the purple, this colour. They're lavender. They are absolutely exquisite. I've put mine with white and lavender jade, and I think they look absolutely beautiful
Just shows
together.
how versatile it is.
It does, and there is enough pearls in the strand to do a bracelet. There's the bracelet. So you can do a bracelet. I also did earrings and the necklace. So a full suite with 1 strand. I am buying another one today because they're really, really beautiful. I've got my email ready to go because I also want to get another beautiful strand of them. I think they're just superb, and I know the rising price of the purple. So all 3 strands coming up for you this morning at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, we've got a presenter pick showcase with some of our favourites, and at 12 o'clock today, we have it back in stock, the red Selenite. You loved this the last time we launched it. It all sold out. Deb Davies, one of our guest designers, she said, I bought the red Selenite, I got it home, I made with it, and then I was like, oh no, it's all gone.
It's all gone.
I made with it and it's all
just
finished.
So beautiful.
So I would stock up. Now, this hour, we are starting to get closer to spring, right? Yay! And we're starting to pick different colours in our makes, and we have noticed in our Wall of Fame, in the messages that we have coming through, when we say, what would you put this with and what would you put that with, and people say, oh, I put it with the blue and the orange, the blue and the orange, the blue and the orange. So as a colour palette, these colours together are absolutely sensational. I mean, they really, really are beautiful. So this is your, and to be honest with you, because I love amber, working with the aquamarine, this aquamarine is absolutely breathtaking. Did you find that?
Oh, it's so crystal clear.
It's like a glacier.
The clarity is absolutely
and
wonderful.
It's glowy, isn't it?
Yes.
It really, really is. It's like glacier crystal.
Yeah.
Aquamarine. Honestly, it is really, 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 really beautiful to work with. So we've got the aquamarine strand, the amber strand. Now, we'll very quickly, very coincidentally, Rachel and I made a very similar style necklaces.
There was no discussion.
No, this is so bizarre. So we love this combination with the blues and the orange. Rachel put one of the purple pearls in, which I think looks so good. That purple pearl looks absolutely stunning. I popped in a couple of Amazonite and a couple of turquoise beads. I think Cherry actually thought this was a 2-point necklace. She said, oh, I thought this was the same necklace. She just thought it was a double row. How bizarre is that, though?
It's really bizarre.
That Rachel and I came up with almost the same design. But you can obviously do whatever you like. You'll have lots of inspiration. You can get them now. They're both available for you on pre-order. We're going to get into our demonstration.
Fabulous.
Right, we're going to do one auction first, and then we're going to get into our demo. Now, with all the jewellery that you've seen so far, we've got a bit of an auction. You're not meant to be doing these, Ross. It's a good job Cherry's left. We have been told we're not meant to be auctioning our... so we have what are called our JewelleryMaker Essentials. I think we've probably got too much jewellery in front of it right now. But in the studio, we have our JewelleryMaker's Essentials. Mind that there's something in front of it, but just so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is head pins, jump rings, earring findings, spacer beads. So you've got all of our essentials, what you need for your jewellery making, right? Now, these are spacer beads, which, put your hands up if you use spacer beads.
All the time.
All the time. This is a real stash builder, but we're not supposed to be auctioning these live. So the team have said, because we can't replace them with the price of the silver, we're just supposed to have them on our website, so that when you run out, you can go onto the website and we've got stock. By doing this in an auction means we run the risk of this completely selling out and we can't replace it. Now, this is a pack of 50. That's the biggest pack we do.
It's 500, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a pack of 500. It's the biggest pack we do. Because of how much you're getting. Now, because of how much you're getting and the price of silver, this is one of the best silver deals you are likely to get right now. And it's your essentials. So once they're gone, when we bring these in next time around, they will be more expensive.
I use this size in the gold and the silver more than anything. They're in my top 5.
Yeah, I since the necklace that I'm making here, I used in fact they're in, if you have a look, these are 2 mil spacers.
It's just
between the purple pearls,
and pepper, and your framing.
And it makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Big difference.
We've got the Rachel's got the 2 mil gold
in the demo
for the demo. So these are salt and pepper. So this is like if you went to the shop and they said, you know, that salt that you buy every week, in a couple of weeks it's going to be much more expensive. You're going to stock up, right? Okay, pack of 500. And I'd like to say, oh, the 500, they'll last.
But they don't.
You get through them.
You do.
Really
That's what I
get
was going to
through them.
say. Of late, I've just recently, I can't believe I've got through all of those. And then you're in the position that I tell everybody not to and to leave it.
Oh, sorry. But it's the... okay. It's exactly the same, except you've got the silver or gold option. And the packaging is a bit different. But you're getting a pack of 500, 2mm spacer beads. Pack of 500, 2mm spacer beads. But you've got the option for gold as well. How many do we have in quantity, Roscoe? Because Rachel and I also need these. So because we don't want to take deals away from you guys at home, obviously that's the most important thing. If we've got a high quantity auction, we're allowed to shop. But if we haven't got a high quantity auction, then we have to wait till the end. Pack of 500, 2mm rounds. You got the option of silver and the options of gold. I used silver in this one. Should I take this off so you can have a bit of a better look?
The gold is in
The gold is in the necklace.
And I've used the gold in the Selenite
You need both
project
though,
as
don't
well.
you, for your stash? Because it depends on what you're making with. So this is the purple pearls that I made with for the you can see the silver 2mm spacers between each of the pearls. And then this is your aquamarine, which we've used the gold spacers with. And
It just makes it, I know.
we both use the same ones. We both use the same 2mm size.
Such a big difference.
Huge difference.
Enhancing
The look.
the look of your design.
So you do need both in your stash. But there's 50 in total. Goodness.
Oh, we're not going to get those, Steph, are we?
Right, this is one of the best deals for silver that you're likely to get. Right, auction is live. We're going to miss out.
We are going to miss out, aren't we?
We're going to miss out. Right, there is more in the silver. Yeah. If you want the gold.
The gold's nearly gone.
Oh, man. 8 grams of silver. 8 grams of silver. Oh, no. I would have ordered these. I would have ordered these before, had I known. So 500 of your 2mm, I'd get both.
Do you know what I think are really, really beautiful as well? Single bracelets with just all of those beads, just without anything else
what?
in there, and a gold one.
I'm going to just say, don't get these. I've got a new tactic. These are really, they make your jewellery look really horrible. In fact,
nobody's just tuning straight in.
Do you know what? Don't get them, guys, especially the gold. They just look horrible in your jewellery. In fact, it devalues when you put these in. It doesn't
I'm just
make
thinking
them...
if somebody's just tuning in, they're going, what? Yeah.
No, the reality is it obviously adds a lot of value to your jewellery. I'm only saying that because I don't want them all to be sold out because I want to buy them. That's my selfish.
We want to top
That's my selfishness. Now, the cool thing is these are bought in as a Black Friday deal. Did you realise that, Roscoe? So they are going to be even lower.
Oh, the gold's nearly gone.
Oh, no. Right, we're going to do a really expensive deal on these, guys. Don't get them. Don't get them. They're really, really expensive. As 500, it is 925. Yeah. Oh, gold's gone.
Oh,
I
needed more gold.
Me too. Ross says he thinks this is a base metal price. Let's just do it then, Ross, because we're going to have more upset people than happy people, I think, including me and Rach.
Steph, we need to open our baskets.
It's too late. You can grab the silver. My basket's open, by the way. And I'm getting the purple pearls. But Bex, bless her, she's going to want me to pass you my phone. When it's a low quantity, I've got to let you guys go first, and that is the right thing to do. I don't want you guys missing out. Okay, with the increase in the price of silver, it's 8 grams in here. It's 154% than it was 12 months ago. Okay, today Just do it. Because otherwise we're going to upset people. We're going to upset people because they'll miss out. I know, I'm already upset. The gold's gone. I'm already upset. I've missed it. I've missed the boat. I've got to be more aware of these deals. Because we use them all the time. Use them all the time. In every make that I've done this week, I've used both the silver and the gold.
I think I have as well.
Right, you ready? 500 beads. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. And we shouldn't even be auctioning these. These are supposed to just be a sort of stagnant stock on our website.
Oh, that's so good.
For 500, that's the price of 50.
8 pence a bead.
That is ridiculous for silver. $39.99. Right, guys. I don't know how to be sort of more frank because we can't replace them at this price. This is what's really challenging because we need to still bring to you spacer beads, don't we? Once these are sold out, we have to replace the stock. But the price of the silver is 150% more than it was this time last year. So they're going to be more expensive. And
I think you'll find as well as it's going more expensive that we'll be selling in much lower quantities, won't we? I wouldn't imagine you'd be selling them in 500 quantities again.
Well, that's the biggest pack we do. And also we won't be buying them. Like when we've bought them before, we might say, oh, we want, 1,000 of that and 1,000 of that. Because the price of silver is so much, we'll go, our budget will go 400 of this and 400 of this. And then it's even more expensive. So grab them whilst you can. That is really, really good value. Really, really good value. I would be stocking up. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was a Black Friday deal. So we bought them in as a Black Friday deal. And you're getting them. I think my screen might have frozen. Is there? Right, gold is completely gone. 8 pence a silver bead. Which is absolutely, and the thing is, like Rachel said, is when you design without these, if you run out or if you have to use a different size or, the thing is when we invest in our gemstones and stuff, we want to make sure we put precious metal with it.
Yeah.
Morning lovelies, could these be used as crimp beads? So no, these are for spacers. So just like in this design here, what they're designed for is just to space and create texture, versatility, but we do have crimp beads.
I think it's a good question in the sense that you're probably thinking this is going to be cheaper if it works than buying crimp beads in sterling, you see.
Do you think they would like as crimp beads?
I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try one.
We've got 16 and that's it.
You never guess what.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Look.
Works as a crimp bead. There you go. Rachel's just done it to test it.
And look.
Don't come off.
And you could also put your crimp covers on top of that.
That
was a
is
great
an even
question.
lower price than a crimp bead.
It is.
There you go. So thank you, Rachel, for doing that. That is ridiculously good. Your thinking is correct, Rachel. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, I would have said no just because with crimping, it's one of those things where you want it to be right, don't you? So I wouldn't, without testing it and showing that it can be done, you don't want that to be a weak point, do you, in your design?
This is it.
But Rachel's just done it live for us, and it works
there's no breakage of the seams. Obviously, you just need to be vigilant when you're doing it, the fact that we're selling them as spacer beads. But having tested it, I don't see why you couldn't use that.
Brilliant, and great question. Absolutely brilliant question. Right, we've got 925 sterling silver, 8 grams, 500 pack of your 2mm spacer beads. They've nearly gone. So you need to be very, very quick to get that into your collection. Absolutely brilliant. 10 chances left, flying out the door. So well done if you managed to grab those amazing spacer beads. 8 pence a bead. That's blooming good, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Really good.
And everybody realises that for the fact that they're nearly gone.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Right. Yeah. So we're going to put these onto pre-order now. This is your aquamarine and your amber. They are both set at $99.99, but we are going to crash your price today for these. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, if you're going for both of them, so if you add one aquamarine and one amber, you're going to get a discount. Are you? So if you get one aquamarine and one amber, you get 20% off. If you get one of each, can I get 2 of each or 3 of each? Can I get 2 of each, 3 of each? As long as I've got the same amount in both,
match.
yeah, you get 20% off. So you get 5 of the aquamarine, 5 of the amber, you get 20% off. Right, 20% off, guys, to get both. That's amazing. You're still going to get a brilliant deal if you get 1 of each. I can't get over that aquamarine. It is absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, it says 38 centimetres for both, but the aquamarine looks
It's longer.
to
It is.
me.
The aquamarine is 40 inches.
It says 38, but it is bigger.
Yeah, I think it's 40 centimetres, the aquamarine.
I've never
Right.
seen a length of aquamarine like that before.
Do you know what? It's that glacier. Like you said, it's like crystal blue. This is so, but aquamarine as a rondelle, how do I say this? Normally you expect quite a low grade, don't you? You expect quite a cloudy.
It has
so
wonderful clarity.
Good. This aquamarine knocked me for 6, especially the more you work with it and the colours it goes with. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Very mesmerising when you're working with it.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that the graduation in there, you've got quite tiny at the side. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful for spaces or in its entirety.
Beautiful. Now that's not a 2-way necklace, that's 2 separate necklaces. We just had the same idea. Right, let's get into our demo.
Bizarre,
I
isn't
know,
it?
really
so
funny.
bizarre.
Right, pre-orders are open. So you need to get 1 of each and you get 20% off.
Now,
Okay.
it's going to be quite a straightforward jewellery demo.
Okay.
But I think it's just really to show you the fact that you can be as complex or as simple as you like. You don't have to be all complicated and feel like you've got to spend hours of work to get a good return on your jewellery. And also is to give you some design ideas for using these 2 strands together as well. So we're going to use some culottes at the end. I've got a piece of tiger tail, so we're going to do a bracelet, pop the tiger tail or beading thread up the centre, and then we're going to pop a crimp bead on the end and squeeze that. And then we're going to push the culottes up and close that up. Okay, and on this one we can add the clasp already. I'm going to go for one of these gorgeous.
Oh, I love these. I need to get some more of these.
I think they've been restocked. I know they're back on the website, these gorgeous
The
ones.
adjustable bails, the claws that we keep using.
Again, they're in my top 10. I love these, and I'm using these in the midday. So just going to add that jump ring on there. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to add a little feature on there afterwards. So we've got our cognac amber. We're going to add a sprinkle of those. We're going to have some of our
2 mil gold spaces.
2 mil gold. Now, because the holes are quite small on this, still great for threading, but I just find it easier if you can just to line it up with your tiger tail. It doesn't always work, but if you get a nice sharp edge on your beading thread, you can just go feed it from one end to the other.
Also, there is no real rush, is there, with your jewellery making? You can take a little bit of time if it takes a bit longer to thread.
Absolutely. It's just if you find visually it's a little bit more difficult for you to find the holes, that's a nice little hack for you to do. Pretty. So I'm just going to add some of the amber in. It's maybe a colour that people wouldn't usually put together, but it's just absolutely beautiful. They're both very natural
I
colours.
think it's one of those surprise ones when you put them together and you go, wow, they really do. You wouldn't necessarily think of it instantly, but when you put them together, they look amazing.
Definitely. But like you say, this aquamarine is just so glacial-like. Let's just take one of those off.
And are you just eyeballing this in terms of how many of your rondelles you're
I
using?
am, yeah.
I did the same.
Everybody's different. You could always have a ruler at the side because your aquamarine is going to be slightly different in size because they're all unique pieces. So I think it's easier to measure or eyeball than to count the number of beads. But I think this is just gorgeous, sort of high-end feel jewellery with just some straightforward beading. So perhaps you are a bead weaver, you're a wire worker. There are days when we all just want to sit and create a project that doesn't actually require too much, intensity to it, perhaps. But as you can see, it's equally as beautiful. And hopefully just giving you a different lilt on, popping the culotte at the end. I like the feel of the culotte because it covers up your crimp bead.
Yeah.
It's just a different way to finish. It's also quite nice with necklaces because it's quite smooth against your skin as well. You might find it easier just to thread them on, but those went on quite smoothly. And I think it's kind of a wow piece as well, isn't it? It's just you look at that and you think, wow, the quality of the gemstones is just second to none. I think it's something that you'd expect to see in a high-end jeweller's. So I haven't got a tape measure with me, so we're just going to eyeball the length of it. There we go. So hopefully those of you that wanted the gold got in there. I'm glad I've just got a box left. There we go. I think maybe just another set. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually pop in a sprinkle of one of the lavender pearls from, it's the 11 o'clock it's coming up, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. At 10 o'clock, the lavender pearls.
10 o'clock, the lavender pearls. I just couldn't resist but to put some of the lavender pearls. And what I love about this clasp, it just allows you to put another sprinkle in. I think it just needs a little bit more. We're nearly there. So we're going to do a wire wrap loop on the end there. So we're just on the final bits. Let's just cut that down. But you can also use this technique in the necklace and look at inspiration from the necklaces that Steph and I have done as well. And because you've used turquoise in yours, haven't you, Steph, as well, which equally goes really, really beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. I just put a couple of turquoise beads in. I also use some sort of golden bicone colours as well, just to give it a little bit more sparkle. But I think the kind of winner is the combination of colour. I think that's the real, however you design with this, whatever style or earrings or bracelet. Because I actually started, I wanted to do a wraparound mala bracelet, sort of like a wraparound style bracelet.
Yeah. And
I ended up turning it into a necklace. But I think what's lovely is it's the combination of colours that's the winner, really.
I agree. It was a lovely burst of colour. So I've just repeated the same. I've put my crimp bead inside. Make sure you squeeze your crimp bead. And here we go. We're just going to add a jump ring on the other side. Obviously, you may want an extender chain, particularly if you're selling. It's really, really good to have an extender chain, and you've got more saleability then because it's going to fit more people. I'm not going to actually pop it on this one though. Right, so before we finish off the bracelet, the final little touch on that is we've got one of these beautiful purple pearls. I've got one of those gold beads on the bottom. I've got a spacer, a bead cap, and I'm going to pop an aquamarine on there. So these are the fine ball head pins that I'm using, and they're gold plated sterling silver. I might actually take that amber off there. Actually, it might be a little bit too big. So we're going to do a wire wrap loop. To do that, we're just going to pop your round nose pliers just about 1 mil above, and it is quite fine, so you need to go gently with it. But I'm going to put this on a soldered ring. So we're going to hook that on, just pinch that circle that you've just created and just wire wrap underneath. Okay, and then you just want to trim off any excess, making sure that you don't cut your hole, that the loop you've just formed. Easy done. So we've got, you might even want a second hook for that. It's entirely up to you. I'll pop that on there.
Beautiful.
That on there. There we go.
Oh, gorgeous, Rachel.
So
That looks so
got
beautiful.
a little sprinkle of your aquamarine, and yeah,
Love it. We've got very similar taste. I think it's so beautiful, and you know, you can be creative in how you thread, which pattern you want to use, whether you want to use silver components instead of the gold. I think that looks like such a high-end and beautiful piece of jewelry. And to consider you've done the bracelet, the necklace, you can easily do earrings and have loads left over.
and this is all. So the necklace that I've done is this one, the one
With the
at the
pearl.
top. I've got this all out of one strand with both of the amber and the aquamarine. I've put a sprinkle in the necklace next to it as well.
Oh yeah, that looks
I've
so
put
pretty
a
with
few
the aquamarine.
aquamarines there, and also in the earrings. And this is what I've got left
Loads.
from both of those strands.
Amazing, isn't it?
So it really goes a long way, and it doesn't look like I've been sparing
No.
with those
Absolutely,
beads.
got loads left over. I hope you enjoy, and thank you for that demo. I think it's really quite
welcome.
perfect. I need to practice a little bit more on my crimping and my starting and finishing, so it looks like yours, nice and neat. Looks amazing. Right, we're going to get started then with the aquamarine. First and foremost, it's actually longer than 38 centimetres. So you're actually getting more for
do,
your money.
definitely.
They're also graduated, so the ones in the centre here are really big, and they're so for rondelles, and these are faceted rondelles. You would expect to be seeing a lower grade of gemstone. You'd expect to be seeing a more included, but actually this is really bright. This is really bright. Look at it glowing. How amazing is that? Absolutely beautiful. So 3 to 5 mil, gorgeous spaces. Yeah,
Definitely.
I would take out the blue and put the aquamarine in. I'd made it before I got the aquamarine strand. Otherwise, that's exactly what I would have done, because it's so bright. You know, that pop
when you
of
get
colour.
that clarity. I've got an aquamarine and diamond ring, and you know when you have a ring and it's cut, so you've got that clarity. It's different, isn't it? Effect to the beads.
Absolutely.
But it was just to me that is just so close to the clarity
Of a-
that I've got
of a-
in my
of a jewellery
aquamarine
quality.
and diamond ring.
I don't think I've seen a bead quality like this before. I don't think I've seen a rondelle quality as bright and as clean and as vibrant. Is this Brazilian? Is it? Wow. Now, remember, if you're adding the amber as well, you're going to get 20% off today. If you're adding the amber as well, you're going to get 20% off, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think, you know, as we move towards our sort of springtime styles and
lovely
makes,
palette.
yeah, the colour is absolutely beautiful. The palette of this is absolutely beautiful. And it does work with literally everything because it's got that perfect sky blue, because it's got that beautiful glacier, bright, bright, bright blue. It will work with truly everything you've got in your stash, whether you're getting your amber to go with it, you're getting your purple pearls or your peach pearls. Today, we've got a really big quantity. Shall we show you just how good the deal is going to be? Shall we show you just how good this deal is going to be for aquamarine?
Good Lord.
So that's with 20% off. So if you're adding the amber in, this is high quality Mozambique aquamarine. High quality Mozambique aquamarine. It is absolutely amazing.
It's so
40 carats.
elegant and sophisticated, but without being too overpowering as well.
There is no way, absolutely no way, I would expect this bracelet to be far more expensive. I think this bracelet would be something like £70 or £80.
And it's precious metals.
Exactly.
As well.
We're not done. Are you sure?
We're not done. No way.
This is aquamarine. This is the sister to emerald, the sister to morganite. Do you know what it would look amazing with? Morganite. It would look phenomenal with morganite. You what now? No way. Do not do that, Ross. Do not. Don't you dare. We will fall out. You cannot do this grade of aquamarine under £10. No. Do I have any power to stop you?
Do you know, I think I might have
That's
to
too
get
low.
more of these.
It undervalues the gem. It completely. This isn't topaz, guys. This isn't a quartz that's been dyed. It's not a glass bead. This is a high quality. That totally destroys and undervalues one of the most precious and treasured gemstones in the world. It's March's birthstone if you need to make a March. Bridal. I do not agree with this
I'd
next
recommend,
price.
based on the next price, that you multi-buy.
I feel £10. No, I don't agree. If it had normal rondelle quality, does that make sense? If it was more opaque than £10, I'd still find £10 too low. Not for this. Not for this. There is no way.
We got multi-buyers, understandably.
There is no way we should be doing this under £10. Not a chance. I want to show you what normal aquamarine rondelles look like. It's 40 carats.
Look at that one.
Right. Let me show you what this normally looks like. I won't show you who it is. That is the quality. That is the clarity we normally see for rondelles. That is the clarity.
It's cloudy.
Come on now. That's silly, Ross. It's too low. I disagree. What that does, and the reason is it undervalues the stone. Guys, it undervalues the gem. This isn't an easily obtainable, readily available gemstone, right? This is a beryl. This is morganite, emerald, aquamarine are your three main beryls. They're expensive stones. There's an aquamarine on my high street in silver. It's £450 as a ring. As a cabochon ring, it's £450. This is, and this isn't, you know what I'm like, I want you to have a deal. Please don't think when I'm saying I disagree with the price, it's because I don't want you to get a deal. But that undervalues
And I think it's keeping
a
in
real
mind
gemstone.
that when you make your items, I mean, I make to sell from time to time as well when I get opportunity.
That's unbelievable.
And it's so easy in your mindset to think, oh, well, I paid $9.99 for that.
This on 20%
Please
off.
don't get that mindset with this. Make sure you charge
Tracy,
appropriately for this.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Absolutely bleep, bleep, madness. Can I just say, if you get the amber, it's
20%.
$7.99, Ross. If you get now is the amber going to be like 70 quid or the amber as well? Right, we're going to match the price of the amber. No. You've got, get out of town.
Never. We've never done it
with
at
the
that
20%,
price. That is amazing, Ross.
Right, today you can get both of these strands with the 20% discount. If you get one of each, it's going to be 16 quid. No, I truly don't believe that should be £16. You're going to get both of those today. We're matching the price with the amber. So if you're thinking, oh, I know what he's doing, is the amber's going to be 50 quid. It's not.
I am bowled over.
That is amazing.
I am so bowled over by that.
That is costume jewellery pricing. That is glass bead pricing. This is not a glass bead. This is not even a quartz or a topaz or a readily available stone. This is a Mozambique aquamarine with a glow that is just, I can't get over it. I cannot get over it. No, that's silly. And the thing is, as a combination, this kind of pushes you, right? If you've never put blue and orange together and you think, I'd never put blue and orange together, I challenge you. Let's say, in fact, if there's someone watching right now and thinks blue and orange together is ugly, I challenge you to make something that you don't fall in love with.
You'll be hooked.
You will. There is nobody that can't make this that won't absolutely love it. Collector from Hartford says, OMG, OMG, OMG. I'm dreaming 40 carats of aquamarine under £10. And it's not like opaque aquamarine. It is, we both said, didn't we? The colour of the aquamarine is glacier, the clarity.
Will be so chuffed to
It's
bits.
my dad's birthstone and I can't buy enough, and I can buy enough for a necklace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Hartford, this is why we do it. That's amazing. Woohoo! What a bargain. I've got mine from D. What a bargain.
What are you going to make with it? Have you got plans? Have you got inspiration?
Yeah, they thought, what we'll do is we give one to Zeb, one to Rachel, we can come up with two different ideas. No inspiration for everyone. Turns out we both had the same idea. Absolutely. And what are you putting with it? I went with an Amazonite and a turquoise, but I did get some purple pearls out. Imagine if I'd have put the purple pearls in. I'd already finished these designs, but I had, I've got some smaller purple pearls. Morning, ladies. I think Russ is off the plot with this price. Please, can you explain the 20% discount? Have I missed something? Okay, you haven't missed anything. He hasn't lost the plot. This is Roscoe on a normal day, okay? We don't know what he's doing. Now, that's when the price was at the original price, okay? But we screenshotted it to show it to you. When we do the amber, we'll redo this little screenshot for you. So this is the basket. If you put one aquamarine in your basket and one amber in your basket, it's going to give you 20% off both of the pieces. When we've done the amber auction, that means they're going to be £7.99 each. Why? We don't know. Should we be doing this? Absolutely not. Are we happy about it? Yes, we're delighted. So let's get the amber in. Oh, the phone's going now.
Yeah, I've been told off now.
Right. Look at this amber.
When you think the Baltic amber, putting it into context, is 30 to 40 billion years old.
It's 30 to 40 million years.
Million
years. But you're right. You are right. This amber isn't faux amber. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've done faux amber for this price. I've done resin amber.
We've done it for more.
Yeah.
We've done resin amber.
We've done
for
resin
more.
amber, which is a lookalike for more than this price. This, by the way, guys, is undervalue. This is what. Does that make sense when I explain that to you? We are undervaluing the stones. This is a real. No wonder people message. I've seen on like the forums, people go, "Oh, have you seen that JewelleryMaker? They can't be real." They are. We've got you can get your certifications with these guys. No wonder people think we're not real. You can spend more on faux amber. And this amber that you're going to wear in your bracelet or your necklace or your ring.
I wonder if we put the UV light on the amber. Because isn't that a Toby trick?
Well, it's normally amber from
Burma.
A
specific region, isn't it? So it might not work.
But yeah, no, this is your traditional amber. But what I was going to say, you're right, it is 30 to 50 million years in the ground, guys. This is fossilised or petrified organic matter. Roscoe, he's in my mind, I tell you what. He's got some kind of device attached to my brain so he knows my thoughts.
So you've really got prehistoric history.
Yeah, you've got an
in
artifact.
a necklace.
Somebody said they're going to
Strand.
the museum for their birthday. This is museum worthy. I've added the aquamarine and the amber. It shows £93 in the basket. Will that change when it comes to paying? Absolutely, Stephen. So now we're going to crash our price. Now it'll change your price in your basket, okay? So, Stephen, thank you for trusting us. If you've not, a lot of our makers know, okay, they know how it works. I can add that in, and then once the price crashes down, I know the price for it. But if you haven't done that before, thank you for trusting us.
Yeah.
Now that we've crashed in price, they should both look like this. So here's your updated basket. If you've got one aquamarine and one amberuni, you're gonna make a gorgeous combination. Now there might be somebody at home going, I'm not going to put them together, actually, I'm going to put them with different things. That's absolutely fine. But I challenge you to put them together and not fall in love with that piece of jewellery, because this combo is so hot right now. And I know you're not getting Mozambique aquamarine as clean as that for $7.99 anywhere else. And you're not getting Baltic, because this is clean Baltic as well. A lot of the time with your Baltic amber, it's full of flora fauna, which is beautiful, by the way, but this is rarer. To get the clear material like this is rarer. And what a combo of colour, guys. I can't wait to see what you're designing with it.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Somebody said, can we multi-buy? You absolutely can. If you want to get the discount, you need to buy, for every aquamarine you get, you need to have the same amount of amber. Does that make sense? Every aquamarine you have the same amount of amber, and you get 20% off both. That, Ross, is a serious bargain. There's a reason he doesn't tell me prices. There's a reason he doesn't tell me prices.
We'd be buying ahead, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Well, I already have an email lined up, right, ready for the pearls, because I'm getting another strand of the lavender pearls. So I've got an email, I've typed it out, ready to go. So that
I think this is the best deal I've ever seen.
It is for real stones,
yes,
for genuine gemstone jewellery.
Absolutely incredible.
It is.
I don't know how we do it.
I don't. I actually, as much as I want you to get the best deals ever, I do disagree with that price. I think there's a part of me I guess it's my sort of gemology. And just in my appreciation of real gemstones, it's too, like, you can go into, I was in Tesco's, I always have a little mooch around their jewellery because they've got quite nice designs, but it's all brass and resin and plastic, and it's like £16 to buy a necklace out of, it probably, I mean, I don't know how much it costs to make, but when you can get real and you can buy real jewellery like this, do you know what it does, is it opens it up for everybody. We had a message through from a maker who said, it's my dad's birth gem and I can make a necklace now because that price is so good. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. I should be using mine to make something extra special for my daughter's 40th in March. Yes, Tracy. That's why we do it.
After she's had it.
The one caveat that we will say is, in your mind, when you get this home and you make with it, either if you sell it or if you make it do not think of this as a $7.99 strand. Do not. It is not a $7.99 strand.
Look at the original price that we started at.
It is not a $99.99 strand. It is not. As a piece of jewellery, yeah. I mean, it is not. I don't want you, because sometimes I have like dresses and stuff and I think, oh, it's a tenner. And I think of it as a £10 dress,
it's
right?
It's getting your mindset in.
That's an undervalued price, okay? So you make sure you value it because it's really special.
And if you put that on your selling, you put it on your stall and people go, real aquamarine.
Exactly.
Is it really?
Exactly. And you can get your authenticity cards. You can print your authenticity cards to authenticate it. But
you think you could won't have much change out of £20 if you went to some of the Costa, Starbucks for posh coffee and a cake.
Absolutely.
And instead you've got something
and it's
wonderful.
The quality as well when you get it home. I love a bargain, right? And I don't mind bead grade, I don't mind rondelle grade when the price is a bargain, but that is really good grade. And both those stones, I think when you get it home, you're going to open your package and be like, wow, that was a bargain. Right, before we get into our Wall of Fame, my favourite combination with aquamarine, or before I made this sort of design, I love aquamarine and morganite together.
It's morganite.
So what I would do with this, my thought process is, can I borrow your board a second?
Yeah,
that's on the overhead. I would do, I love these duo necklaces, right? These sort of half and halves. So you have to be a bit creative because I haven't got time to make it or show you. But if you imagine, I would do a 2 strands on that side. And 1 strand on that side, and I would do a duo necklace like that. Sorry, that's a bit crude, but if you can imagine making it like that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And I would use silver spacers, I think.
Yeah, I think silver would work.
And a nice big clasp. That's what I would do. I think that would be really, really beautiful. However, I mean, you can make with it how you like, but this is morganite, so this is aquamarine's sister. What's different between an aquamarine and a morganite? The presence of manganese. So your aquamarine has more iron. So aquamarine is coloured by iron. Morganite is a beryl family, so there's lots of beryllium, but it is coloured by manganese. What? Sorry. No, don't you dare take this under £10. No, Ross! I need to get it. I need to buy that. No, that is, you cannot do 100 carats of morganite for £10. I thought this was going to be like $39.99, $49.99.
Incredible. I mean,
what's happened? What's gone up?
It's crazy.
Why didn't you tell me this was
Crazy.
going to be an under £10 hour?
Oh, we're not going to get that. They're going to go.
Oh, that is... Okay, well, that is ridiculous. What's that code? With the purple pearls? That morganite with the purple pearls? Oh my gosh. No, don't get it, guys. Terrible buy, that is. So ugly, that is. Ugly gem. I can't even do it, can I? I can't even put them off.
Oh, I like them twisted.
Oh, Rachel. Look at that.
Twisted necklace.
Beautiful.
In fact,
Absolutely beautiful.
I think I'd buy...
Right, there you go. JewelleryMaker, $9.99 each, and it's 20% off. Yeah. I wouldn't get those morganites, guys. I think they're really
nearly
horrible.
gone.
Oh, look how horrible that looks.
I'd multi-buy on these and make it a little bit of a... pad it out a little bit, do you know what I mean? So you've got 2 of each.
Do you know what'd be really nice as well? You could do like, imagine like aquamarine sort of side of the necklace and then like bubble style with the morganites.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, I just cannot believe you did that for £10. I just cannot believe you did that for £10. You know, we were looking at, because I've got a project coming up later in the year. It's the duo project, so I'm actually doing a full project with morganite and rhodonite. And we were literally in with Claire, I don't know if he remembers this or not, last Friday, I think, and she was showing us, she's like, here's the morganite you've asked for. And the prices for the morganite strand were like $20, $25 for the strands to buy at trade. So I don't know what went on with that. But there we go, it's done now, sold out. Happy shopping for everybody.
Oh, congrats to everybody that's got those.
We have your Wall of Fame coming up after this, and then of course it's the deal of the day. We are absolutely obsessed with your pearls. We have peach, we have combined purple and lavender, and our favourite is the purple pearls that are coming up for you after today's Wall of Fame. Hello, it is Wednesday, which means it is our winner Wednesday, so we will pick our winners. I'm going to just pop that to the side so that we can show you today's designs. Right, I'm going to start with the lovely Wenda Summons. Good morning to you, Wenda. So this is her beautiful design. She says, please find this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, Black Amber Suite of jewellery. It's Black Amber from JewelleryMaker, findings from my stash. And I love amber. Good luck to all. Oh, my goodness me.
Fabulous.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and I love the JM mat. That looks really lovely.
Yeah,
thank you so much, Wenda. Good luck to your 631 for the draw today.
Right, next we have 632, Sue Davis. Hi everyone, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace and earring set using faceted shell pearls and glass beads. I used 8 O's and 11 O metal seed beads as spacers and to add detail with 0.4mm wire. love to you all. That's
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
What a gorgeous
It
set.
kind of this looks like big smoky quartz, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
amazing.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. 633, this is Jean James. My entry for this week is a bracelet using natural ruby between porcelain beads with an extension chain finished with tiny ruby. Hope that you like it. Good luck to all. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love those colours, and the porcelain beads are so pretty. It's like a Kath Kidson sort of vibe, isn't it?
It makes the colours of those flowers really pop.
Very spring summer. Love
Beautiful.
it. Love it.
We now have 634 Sue Gott. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A serpentine bracelet that I made a while ago. Everything from JM. That is stunning.
Love the tassel.
Yeah.
Love the tassel. Good luck, Sue.
A lot of work in that.
Beautiful colours as well. Christine Salcon, you are 635. Dear JewelleryMaker team, this is my entry into the Wall of Fame, a labradorite macrame wrapped cabochon necklace. All the items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Christine, absolutely beautiful. I bet that took a really, really long time.
Gosh.
What a gorgeous necklace. Thank
Love
you so
that.
much for your entry.
Next, we have 636 Angela Smith. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made with size 11 seed beads and size 8s and glass bicones, finished with a gold-plated clasp. Would like more seed beads, especially in gold and silver in all sizes and delicas, please. Rapidly running out. Thanks in anticipation. Hopefully you got some of them in yesterday's show with Mark.
I have got for you Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends. I'm trying something new with clay this week. They're gargoyle heads using a couple of... They are terrifying. They are terrifying. They do look like gargoyles, don't they? I was shocked. That just shocked me, that's all. I have sculpted individual expressions to make them really bizarre earrings and pendants. It's an experiment, but I hope you like them. These bezels are one of a kind. These bezels and the tools are from one of the clay packs from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day to all. Isabel, that shocked me. That I didn't know. I've never seen gargoyles before. That just scared the life. I just never seen anything like it.
That is so expressive.
Yeah, really, really cool. I can imagine that. You know, in the lanes in Brighton, they have really unusual, they have like just really alternative, different sorts of jewellery and styles and clothes and things like that. Really, really cool. Kind of alternative, yeah. Exactly. 637 for this week is about very good luck in the draw.
Next, we have 638 Jade Cousins. Hi JM, I'm entering a pair of Amazonite and red jasper earrings to the Wall of Fame this week. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Okay, I've got, oh, now this is lovely, bit of lava rock from Steve Cliff, 639. Oh, hi all from JewelleryMaker. My entry this week on the Wall of Fame is a Marla necklace, amazing. In November, I purchased 6 strands of the 6mm lava rock beads to make a kiss-cross necklace, and Mark demonstrated it on the show. I didn't buy the beads, I didn't buy the seed beads which Mark had used in the demonstration, as I had different colours in my mind. I'd like to say I was inspired by the lava rock and the way that it's formed. I get fascinated by videos showing lava creeping across the ground with its black crest and orange glow below. I might have been inspired by the orange and the black balloons on display on the Black Friday event, but it wasn't. In reality, I love the combination of the black with the orange and clear beads together. So I made several sets of jewellery using these colours in the past, and every time I use these colours, I love them more. As I already sent in my Kiss Cross necklace, I decided to make something different with the lava rock. I chose to make this Marla necklace using the lava rock as counter beads for the marker beads, as I used JewelleryMaker clear quartz beads from my stash. Instead of knotting between the beads, I added a combination of orange and clear seed beads. I didn't have a guru bead, so I improvised with a bead from my scoop. The tricolour tassel was made using a tassel from a strand of distinction from the Kumihimo end cap. I hope you like it, and good luck to all of the woofers, including my wife. So Steve and your wife, good luck to both of you. 639, fantastic explanation into your inspo and how you designed it as well. Looks amazing, thank you so much.
We have Mrs. Sutcliffe next. 640.
So Steve Cliff and Sue Cliff.
Yeah. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I love the bugle and seed bead bracelets that Mark demonstrated last Friday. He said how long it had been since you last had bugle beads, so I dashed upstairs to my bead quarters and searched for my stash. Once I found them, I looked back through my gem orders and found that I bought them in November 2021. So here are my 2 bracelets inspired by Mark, all components from JM along with a white display tray. I hope you like them. I had lots of fun making them. I feel there'll be more to come.
Yeah, love it. Love those colours.
Thank you.
Right, you know what time it is? It's time for a winner! Right, good luck everybody. It's a lucky week, so good luck to every single one of you. Rachel, do you want to pick our winner?
Not? I always have visions of spinning these with the door open by
Oh, and then they all go flying everywhere.
Okay, 620.
Amanda Uni. Oh, well done to you, Amanda. I will pick a winner up. We've got just one. 586. Tracy Austin. Well done, Tracy
Brilliant.
Austin. Congratulations to both of our winners and runners-up. It is so brilliant because you've just won £100 and £50 retrospectively. How good is that? So send your entries in to the Wall of Fame by taking a snap and emailing us at studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And then, of course, we pick our winners on a Wednesday. We also get to share our winners' design every day at 10 o'clock when we share with you your wonderful makes. Now, we've been waiting all morning. It's time for the pearls. We have your peach, we have your purple,
It's exciting.
and we have your mixed strand to go. Very, very exciting. Make sure you stay exactly where you are.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I always wonder what she says in that deal of the day. I don't know, she sounds very excited, doesn't she? Right, we are about to bring to you today's deal of the day. Now, I'm particularly enamoured with this because they let me, I don't know if maybe they trust me a little bit more, but they've let me do some of my own makes, which I've really loved. And I put something in the Share Your Makes group because the only problem is I've got the bug. Right, so I'm meant to be like putting the dinner on for the kids.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, and I'm like, hang on just a minute.
I know.
I was like, well, my kids are going, what time is dinner? I'm like, when Mummy's finished this necklace. So that's the only thing is, and I did put in the group and people are like, yeah, we're the same, we can't stop making. So, but what a wonderful medium to work with. So last week we sat together with the team and we've got 3 strands for you. There's a slightly different quantity in each of them and I'll explain to you in a moment. But basically we have an option for lavender, or purple, an option for peach, and an option that is mixed. So whichever boat you fit in, whichever you love the most, now orange, I'm an orange, I'm a peachy person, but there's something about these purple pearls. So I decided to go with the purple. Rachel, you went for the purple as well. And I think, do you know what it is I think about the purple? Is it works when you highlight it with other colours, and when you put purples with it, reds with it, greens with it, that purple is just so incredibly beautiful.
Yes, because it worked, as you could see earlier. I used one of the purples in the bracelet that I demonstrated.
With the orange and blue.
With the orange and the blue and earrings.
Yeah.
Also, I've teamed it up with garnet as well. So in this pendant, I've teamed it up with garnet, hessonite garnet, purple garnet and the aquamarine. And it just goes with everything.
It really is. It's the first time I saw lavender pearls, first of all I thought, gosh, they're going to be so expensive, I could never afford them, because I've only ever seen them really in like your Yoko London, like your pearl specialists. Also, when I first came to JewelleryMaker, I did a show with Susie, and she had these purple pearls, and I think everyone had a faceted pink stone between them, and they just looked absolutely incredible. So I've always wanted to make my own piece. Now so mine is, it's a jade stone in the centre, then I've done like a sparkle bead, then a blue, then a red, and then I've just alternated the purple with the spacer. But to be honest with you, if you pearl knot them, if you do just the pearls and just the spacers, or if you do, we're seeing a lot of people do like pearls and then the gemstone faceted rounds. That could be purple garnet. The purple garnet would look amazing, wouldn't it, with the purple pearls?
Would.
All sorts of different colours you can put with this, and it really will go far. I did it originally as a longer line, so it came to about here, and then I did a show on Sunday, and I asked for everyone's advice, because you're better at this than me, I'm just getting into it really, and I held it up and I said, do you think it should be better shorter or longer? And everybody voted shorter, so I've done it shorter, and I'm really proud of myself.
Beautiful. Is that a sprinkle of garnet I see in there?
It is a sprinkle of garnet, yeah.
Oh, I thought so.
Beautiful, isn't it?
See,
and then
it just shows how versatile it is with regards to colour, doesn't it?
And that's why I think the purple is so, it lends itself to, I think peridot would look really nice with it as well.
Yeah.
Green, or chrome dioxide. Originally, because the day that they gave me this to work with, we did a show, I think it was last Thursday, and Ross had put a chrome dioxide, and I was thinking, I could use that for my verbal pearls, and they all sold out. So it's really, and it goes a really, really long way, you know, a single strand does. Now, let me explain to you how this is going to work, because these were bought by our buyers in November when they went over last year, and they hand-picked all of these. One thing I will say is, we do different types of strands, so you can get your kind of what's called colour complemented strands. So they're all a little bit different. So one's a brighter purple, one's a softer purple, one's a richer peach colour, one's a whiter peach colour, and they're all kind of different and unique. And then you get these what are called consistent colours. So if you are somebody that wants that high-end consistent colour, then you can go for either the peach or the lavender or the mixed strand. We're currently not on pre-order, is that right, Roscoe? No pre-orders, just because the peach one is actually the most limited. We have a few more in the peach and the lavender, and basically the purple pearls or the lavender pearls, they're the most difficult to get your hands on. They're more expensive than the others, because there are less mollusks that produce that colour naturally, and there are more designers that want to work with the purples. They are, I think, since Yoko London launched their lavender pearl range, the purple pearls, natural purple, and they're all natural, by the way. None of these are dyed; they're all completely natural.
Immense, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's the mollusk that creates the pearls. That's their natural nacre. That's the colour of their natural nacre. And there aren't many nurseries where you can get natural purple and natural peach naked pearls. Because there are less that produce the purple, and they're also really desirable, they're more expensive. So what we've got, and our team did an amazing job with this buy, is we actually bought a big quantity of the purple, because there's a project coming up later in the year that hasn't fully been cemented. So I said to the team last week when we had the meeting, I was like, well, what if everybody wants lavender and you're holding the quantity back? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to let everybody, I don't hold back, as you know what I'm like, I call a spade a spade. And I was like, yeah, I get that we can't get them in, and we have a project coming up later in the year, but let's say on Wednesday there's like 50 people that want the lavender strand, and we've got them, and we're holding them, it doesn't really make any sense. So basically, the lavender strand, the quantity, we have an extra quantity we can add into the auction should we need them. Does that make sense?
Fantastic.
So we've held back some for a project. However, Cherry has agreed that, let's say what I don't want to happen is I hate when people miss out, because I know the feeling. If we have people that want them, we will release more into the auction of the lavender. Now, did you watch our Christmas show? Because this is so cool. We've managed to get Cherry to agree to do them all at the same price, okay? So when we had our Christmas show, we had 3 strands of Accoya pearls. We had a blue strand, a white strand, and a mixed blue and white. Now, the blue strand was supposed to be like $7.99. The mixed one was supposed to be $4.99 because the blue is more expensive. And then the white Accoya strand was supposed to be $3.99. And then for Christmas, Cherry said just do one price across everything. Everybody got $2.99 for the strand. They all sold out. I think there was one follow-up auction of each of them after Christmas Day. They're all gone. Obviously, they're all sold out. But it meant that the people that got the blue were like extra excited, and the people that got the mixed were extra excited because everybody made a big saving. And because we were talking about this last week, and I was like, why don't we do what we did at Christmas and we can guarantee them all the same? Because I think it's when you have too much choice, it's hard to make a decision, and then you have to wait for the auction and the price. And so I was like, can we do what we did at Christmas and we'll do them all at the same price? Now, I'm going to tell you in a moment where we should be finished, and I actually think they're really good deals, and I'm going to tell you that's not the price you're going to get today. So originally, based on what it costs for us to bring in and all of, we work against, trying to get like a sort of, we have like an aim price, if you like a target price. Like we'd like to get £20 for that. Sometimes we get 15, sometimes we go to 12, however it works. So we've got a bit of an idea of where we should be. Now, your peach pearls, which are absolutely exquisite, can you believe, because I'm going to tell you the price. Get them priced in your mind. Bearing in mind, we've seen coloured pearls this morning at £300 upwards. We're going to do for you today these gorgeous peach pearls. Take a look at them and how stunning that lustre is, how stunning that colour is. $99.99. Now, the lavender pearls, which are rarer and higher in demand, are at JewelleryMaker £149. That's where we'd like to be. That's kind of where we would normally on a different day aim to be, 149, which means the combined one is in the middle, 129. So your peaches, brilliant price at $99.99. Your combined, brilliant price at 129, and your lavenders or your purples, 149. Now, you're already trying to dial in to buy these. We have not yet put them up for availability because today everybody is going to pay the same price for all strands. So it makes that decision as easy as possible.
Good is that?
The value is
Brilliant.
outstanding, guys. The value is outstanding. You just need to pick which one you like best. This is the mixed. We have your peach, and that's the peach. Stunning.
It's going to be a really difficult decision.
And then you've got your purple as well. So the best part about it is they are all going to be the same price as the peach, which is $99.99. How good is that? Now, what I will say is be as quick as you possibly can. We've got the most limited in the peach. Then we've got the combined, right? Is that right? And then the lavender, we can release more stock if there is a huge demand for this. We kind of worked it out as a bit of a compromise because I was like, let's have them all. And they said, look, if everybody's there and they want them, they can do something on the system. You've probably seen it before, and they do like extended delivery and stuff like that, but they're gonna be able to make them available should there be the demand for them. So are you ready? Are we gonna put the other two on pre-order whilst we're launching the first one, or is it no pre-orders at all? So we're gonna put the combined and the purple onto pre-order, and we'll bring to you the peach to start with, okay? You just have to choose your favourite. They are all really high quality. Look at the lustre. I mean, they're just gorgeous. To get this under £100, and they're massive.
Orange garnet spaces would be nice with this, wouldn't they?
Yeah, those orange garnets would be absolutely beautiful with this.
What I love about these is from the projects that both you and I have done, is it just shows how versatile it is that you can either make a full necklace, but you still manage to get a necklace, a bracelet, and
earrings
out of one strand by
Although I am buying
coordinating
another because
it.
I want to do a long line. I've really fallen in love with them. I think they're. Do you know what it is? They are the perfect. If you've always, you know, purple pearls are normally £300-400 at JewelleryMaker, aren't they? And that's amazing, 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 amazing value. And if you see like an £80 or £90 strand that maybe just haven't quite got the roundness or haven't quite got the size, this is that perfect, affordable luxury. Do you know what I mean? It's that affordable opportunity. It's that wonderful space in the middle.
Roundness with these as
Yeah.
well.
I mean, if we've done pearls like this, you've seen them at £200 and £250. So to do these under 100 is amazing. We've got so many people trying to dial in. We're starting with your peach. My recommendation is be quick. This is the most limited of the three, and you're going to get guaranteed under £100. I have no idea how quickly they're going to go. So good luck for those of you calling in to get hold of them. You can make a very pearl heavy piece, or you can space them out and share them out. They're also fantastic if you make to sell. In 3, is that the phone lines already? 2, 1. Now the problem with me telling you the price first, oh my gosh. Okay, be quick as you can. Is this the, is that the
middle
combined?
one.
Sorry, I've picked up the wrong one. There we go, here's the peach. You need to be on the phone lines, guys, because I've already told you how low these are going.
And you think if you're just making earrings
They're
or
so
a pendant
beautiful.
like I did on the chain,
Look at those.
how many you'd get?
Oh my goodness me, look at those.
They're so feminine, aren't they?
They are like paparazzi colour, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. Natural peach pearls. They are 8 to 9 mil. You get a
bigger than that,
full,
don't they?
wonderful strand. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. We're going to do, you know the price. We're going to do one price. We're going to go straight there. They're big. They're really, 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 really big. They are absolutely beautiful. If you want the combined, that's coming up next. So you don't have to buy 2 strands. And I thought that was really a good idea.
I think that's absolutely fabulous.
That you've got to be quick to get this home, guys. We've nearly sold out. we've got like 40 seconds. We got an amazing deal, and we are passing the savings back to you today. Somebody's just bought 2 of them. I've got the necklace obviously that I'm wearing. I'm going to buy a second purple today so that I can do a long line as well. So I've got the choice then between the long line and the shorter. It really just depends on what you want to make with them. The deal is so good. Davinia, one of our regular pearl collectors, just checking out there. How good is it at $99.99? Lots of you there. You can pre-order on the combined colours, and you can pre-order on your purples now. This is going to be an amazing chance to get this home today. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have 1 second. They're flying out the door. They've nearly sold out. How many do we have left? Oh my gosh.
And I think as well, with prom season coming up, with wedding season coming up, these would be amazing for that. And you just wouldn't get that price anywhere else.
You would not get this deal anywhere else.
Feeling $1 million in that.
Exactly. 8 to 9 mil. I don't think you'll get white, let alone rare, natural peach. They are absolutely amazing.
And we've got 3 split pay as well, so it's even more affordable.
It's incredible. 3-way split pay. Oh yeah, exactly. 3-way split pay.
I'm not
so
sure how much it was.
£33 to get these home. 33. We've got 14 chances left. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I think they're, look at the luster. Shall I hold it up to the neckline so you can see how they look on the neckline? A few people, oh yeah, with your aquamarine. I did want to put the aquamarine with the purples actually, and I ended up
so
going,
iridescent, isn't it?
look at those. This is the difference if you're trying to decide between the purple or the peach. Beautiful, aren't they? At this
That's
deal,
got a really beautiful luster on that.
Exactly, you could go for both, couldn't you? At this
Definitely.
deal, you could go for both. We knew it would be a quick sell. You wait till you see the purples. I think they're gonna. What's the pre-orders on the purples like? Have they? Okay, Ross says the pre-orders. Well, this is the thing. This is what happened at Christmas when we said we're going to match the price on all of the Akoyas. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. The pre-orders have gone mad. Okay, well, I have told everyone the price. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. I think they're amazing. I would want to know, you see, what's the best possible. And we convinced Cherry. Let me show you these with the, look.
Oh gosh, we've been so spoilt today, Ross.
How gorgeous is that? Right. Too many of you on the phone lines. We're going to leave the last 3 for you to battle that out. And we're going to bring to you, okay, we are massively over allocated. We've got 2 left. Good luck. Right. The purple have gone wild.
Oh, it's gone.
The combine have sold out. Okay. Right. So this should be, outside of the deal that we've got for you today, is the deal of the day that Cherry confirmed us to do this sort of pricing strategy with you. This is £129. Now, I don't know about you. I think £129 is ridiculously good. Absolutely. Look at the colours of those. Yeah, they're real. They're not shell. They are real. And they're really round. So that should be 129. They've sold out.
Gone.
They've sold out. Right, graphics are in, straight to your price. Please don't dial. Please don't dial. Look at that one. Oh. Amazing. There are a few little surface blemishes, just a few. But do you know what? Today it's $99.99, £30 off. Sorry, they are all gone. They're all sold out. My gosh. Okay, right, those are sold out as well. Thank you. Thank you, darling. How many people missed out? 111.
Oh, my word.
Right, look, guys, just one more look at this. We're about to do this for £100. This should be 149. This is the blue Akoya, you know, of the Christmas deals.
This is our number one, isn't it?
I mean, there's not a single person, I think, that is going to open their box when they get this home and think that's a bad deal. That is absolutely... Do you think they're going to have to open the extra quantity? We'll see. Okay, they're going to make the call during the auction because we... Okay.
So these are what you're wearing, aren't they?
This is what I'm wearing. This is what you made with. This is... Oh, let me get my email ready or I'm going to miss it as well, aren't I?
So we've got just a little sprinkle in that one as well.
Yeah, and this is the thing. You can make them go really, really far. Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, we're going to do them. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines. The combine sold out before we even brought it to air. This is a special deal from Cherry. It is. We already know that the purples are the most desirable. It's because I think the reason purple's so desirable is because that's what Yoko London launched as their sort of specialty. Although, you know, when Cherry went to London, she went into Yoko London, right? I thought there'd be like a cabinet full of all purple pearls. So there's one. There's one. Do you remember with an opal? It was a Baroque shape with an opal. There was one in the whole of the shop. And that's like one of the only places where you can get natural lavenders. So these are completely natural. That honestly, you wait till you're working with them. There's loads on the Strands. There's absolutely loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42. There's loads, absolutely loads on the Strand. So you will be able to make something really, really special. My advice would be on that phone early because they should be 149. I think we're all buzzing at 149. I'd have bought a second strand if it was 149. Absolutely. The fact it's 99 is a delight. Are you ready? Okay, go, go, go. Let me see our telephone lines.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. My goodness me.
I am not
you
surprised.
know the price of these, don't you? And you know they should be. Look at the quality of the colour. Look at every single pearl, right? I want you to see every single pearl. They are absolutely high luster, beautiful, consistent colour, wonderful, consistent shape. Is the strand that you have on? Yes, this is the strand that I've got on. I'll put them next to each other so you can see they're the exact same strand. In fact, the one in the studio is actually bigger than the one that I had at home to work with. And that happens quite often. We always put a minimum size. So minimum 8 to 9, although if you get this one here or, you know, probably more in the vault, they are actually bigger. So you can see that's the strand that I've done. I've used, do you want me to take the whole necklace off? So if you want to copy it, then you can just literally do it a little bit of a copy.
I just think considering it's sort of lilac purple tones, it still goes with so much, doesn't it? Because these are the most unlikely sort of colours, but they just work, don't they?
Yeah, so I used 3 sort of at the start. So there's 3, and I just used a few pink bicones because that's going to be around the back, so you're not going to see that bit. So I used 3 just with a silver spacer, and then I did this little sort of pattern with a blue stone. But if you can, if you've got that aquamarine, use that aquamarine instead. Could keep it all gemstones. And then spacer beads, 4. And a spacer bead. Then I did, so this is a lavender jade, which was just something I had from a previous, it was actually a bracelet that I cut up to use for the Picsou piece that I did. And I've just got a couple left over. So just get bits out from your stash and you can mix and match with these. Then another 4, is that 4? No, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls. Then the centre bit, which was a larger one. And that was from, if you bought the white and orange, can you see it's got a slight little bit of golden colour to it? That was from the white and orange strand from last week. Then another 5. Then another, it's basically the pattern repeated. 5 and then 3. So yeah, exactly.
Do you know,
the
I
same.
think the kunzite that we had on Thursday would go really, really beautifully with that as well, wouldn't it? Just a sprinkle of a few.
And do you know what would be really stunning? One of my favourite pieces that I've got a Baroque bracelet, and it's like a pink, they're not quite as rich as this colour, it's like a pinky purple. But I just think these colours as bracelets are so complementary because they're quite feminine and kind of girly.
Yeah.
Guys, you definitely need to be getting on that phone line. We are about to do the most incredible deal on these. They're absolutely beautiful. They're almost metallic, they're almost silver. Have a quick look, absolutely beautiful. Okay, $99.99 on your split pay. Absolutely fabulous. And you can do pendants, you can do earrings, you can do however which way you want to make with them. You know, if you want to make to sell, you can, absolutely. You'll get more return on investment if you do the pendants and the earrings. Yeah. Now, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Here's the thing. Because we managed to get Cherry to agree to this lower price, right? Because they wanted 149 for these. And I said, well, can we have the rest of the quantity? She said, well, no, because you've agreed to the lower price. Exactly. We can basically, if the demand is there, we can basically double the quantity on this. That's how many we've got. If we take it out of the future project. And if we do that, the higher the quantity, the lower the price. Now, she's already agreed to reduce the price. She already agreed to do $99.99.
I love the fact that
the demand is there, they want them. Will we be able to go lower? I think we definitely should. I think we definitely should.
Gosh.
All right then. Okay, well, it's a bit nervy. Right. We had 100. Okay. He's like, yeah, but we have to sell them all out now. Otherwise, we're going to be eating humble pie. Right. We've added the additional quantity. We've got 100 left now. So there are 100 of these. We've got 100 of them. And we are going to go lower.
That's amazing.
Okay. I think so. I think they'll sell out. Yeah, let's do it.
Gosh,
let's do it. We're going to go lower. And everybody still gets split pay? Perfect. Okay, still get split pay. And we're going to go lower. Are you ready? If you want to add more to your basket, you can add more to your basket.
Multi-buy.
Multi-buy. We have got an additional 116 strands put into this quantity rather than being saved for a birthday project. We've got lots coming up on the birthday. It's all right, she says. I hope they all sell out now. Are you ready? I convinced them. $79.99. Guys, look at the size of this strand. Look at the size of this strand. We've seen pairs of earrings at £200 and £300 in purple pearls. I mean, that is unbelievable.
And I love the fact that it's as impactful whether or not you have a full strand, or whether or not you just have a single drop. I mean, that pendant, I've just popped that onto a bail, sterling silver bail, and then I've added some of the smaller gems onto head pins.
Yeah.
And it's just to think how far it can go as well. And you could do that in silver or gold.
Absolutely,
It's
absolutely
very
amazing.
delicate, isn't it?
They're
The
flying
single
it
one.
out. Now, because we've added more in the quantity. Well, listen, Roscoe, you can put, we've got 60. You can put that, we could do a project with the 60 and have it at 79. Right, we have to sell them all out now.
Really?
Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just talk to them after. Okay. Right, guys. We're going again. Like, how much lower? Okay. Okay, we have to now sell them all out because there's not enough left to do the project that was in mind. Don't worry, guys. This is good for everybody because one, you get a better price on this. Two, we've got so many projects in the birthday to look forward to. I think this is going to be the best birthday yet. In fact, it's almost too much, isn't it? We're trying to go, we'll move that over there and we'll move that over there because there's just so much. And we've pulled these forward. And you get a better price. That can only be a good thing. That can only be a good thing, right? Back me up, guys. You love it, don't you? Okay, we are going even lower. I can't believe. This should be 149. This should be 149.
Gosh, it's so exciting.
They are significant in size. They are beautiful in colour. They are high lustre and wonderful quality. You wait till you make with these. You wait till you work with these. Think about presents. We're now at a present price, aren't we? That's a 149 Strands.
Oh, that's a bowl over price.
For $69.99 because I said we would sell. We're at $69.99. You're flying in for them. People getting two. Well, do you know what? $69.99. Well, it's nearly. Oh, it is half price for $149 for one. Yeah, there you go. You get two for $149. That's a brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Today it's yours. Be as quick as you can. They're flying up. £23 on your split pay. £23 on your split pay. We released an extra 116 into the auction. Look at them. Look at them. There's no way. Imagine if we just brought these live, at 8 a.m. and went, do you know what? We're going to do this at 69. That's silly.
Unbelievable.
They're natural purple lavender pearls. Natural purple, stunning pearls, and a sort of, we call them a drop shape. They're a little bit of a teardrop. They're absolutely stunning. Really can't wait for you to see them at home. I think you're going to be so delighted. Nobody does pearls like JewelleryMaker does pearls, and this is just exceptional. I can't believe we've managed to take them this low. It's absolutely brilliant. This is with the aquamarine colour. Have you got the aquamarine? You got that aquamarine at $7.99. So hang on, you got for $77.99. You get both of these strands today. £2 per pearl, and you still get two left over. Win-win. £2 per pearl. Debbie, am I the only one that thinks that's silly? You can make these earrings for £4.
Some glass beads are more than £2.
Exactly.
A bead.
There you go. Would you like to make those earrings for £4? Okay, we're going to do a stock check because we have a really busy phone line. Our phone lines have gone absolutely crackers. I'm going to show you how to get involved. We're at £2. They're natural purple pearls. We're at £2 a pearl. We're going to help clear those phone lines. We're going to do a final stock count. You can still dial in. You haven't missed it. Don't be put off. It's just very busy. Give us a call and you can get yours home. That is an amazing, unbelievable deal.
I didn't expect that.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Now, I get on with Ross really well. And because I was a producer for so many years, sometimes I work with a producer and I think, what are they doing? Like I don't necessarily, you have people that you work with and you either click or you don't kind of click with your personality or whatever. Now I really got on with Ross, but I think he's trying to fall out of me today because Those shouldn't have been £9.99 each. They shouldn't have been. And what did I say when he just said I'm going under £10? I said, don't you dare. Right, he's just told me we're going to go lower. Now, again, I'd like to remove myself from this equation because I think it's too low, Ross. It's not my fault. I did push for the extra quantity, but I thought $99.99 was the price. Well, I did push for the extra quantity. It's not my fault. No, it is too low. You cannot, please don't take this under £50, Ross. Do not. They are too, just everybody, objectively, let's pop our JewelleryMaker bubble. It doesn't matter that we're live on TV. It doesn't matter about all the reasons why Ross wants to go lower. We can't bring these back on again at this price now because we're too low. But can we all just agree? Does anybody else think this is crazy? Does anybody else think this is absolutely crazy? Is anybody with me thinking that undervalues the pearls? Ross says, we doubled the quantity in the middle of the auction, so we therefore should half the price. I get your reasoning, I do. I get your argument, but if you just use your eyes and look at these pearls, right, and know what you know about purple pearls, this has no business being under £50. This is not a strand that you can acquire with a £50 note. That makes them £1.60 a pearl. It's crazy. Does anybody else think this is crazy? Does anybody else think this is... No, it's not that I don't want you to get a really good price. Let me make sure that's clear. I'm not trying to be like, oh, we should hold them high. But this is it's detrimental to the pearls. It undervalues the pearls. If you think, and if you saw a purple pearl strand, you think, oh, that'd be around £50. You're joking. Like this devalues the stone so much. And there is a part of me where I do think we sometimes go too low.
And you wouldn't even
and
see
I'm shopping
that
in this
colour.
auction, by the way. I'm buying with you.
You wouldn't even see that colour in your high street jewellers.
No, you wouldn't.
It'd probably just be the white pearls.
You wouldn't see. Exactly. You have to go to a pearl specialist to find natural, or you'd see dyed pearls.
Yes.
Well, I have no power. This is what Ross is the producer. I've got no right. When I used to be a channel manager, I'd have put my foot down and I'd have said, come see me after the show. Because I think that's too low. I do. I think that's too low. And that's not me being harsh. I'm shopping with you. It's harsh to the pearls. Look, can we all just... They're so... Let me hold them on my neckline again so you can see them. They are so stunning. They have no... This is not a £50 strand. Guys, that is not a £50 strand. It's not. That is too... They're too big. They're too round. They're too lusterful. They're completely consistent. I can't find a way to justify it. The quantity, yeah, I know it was me that said the quantity, but it doesn't matter. Go on, Ross. We can buy more if the price is lower. Mariska, we're about to go to a third of the price we were supposed to be, 149. Not devaluing, but it makes it more accessible. Yeah, you are right, Tavinia. Look, you are right. It does make them more accessible. Absolutely silly price, but great for us, especially when pearls, you bring us simply the best. You are totally right. It does make it accessible for more budgets. It's on triple split pay. I'm on the side of the pearls, I think, on this one. I'm normally on your side, but wait till you see them. You're going to be so buzzing. Oh. Wow,
what a lovely parcel to get.
Imagine if you just tuned in right at this second, right? That's called serendipity, happy accident.
You'd be thinking they're shell pearls.
Guys, we're about to take the strand under £50.
Real pearls.
We're the triple split pay. Don't make it no sensey. I can't believe it. Well, do you know what? It's happening anyway. I've got no power or nothing to do. But I get a better price, so that's good.
Got someone buying 5.
Now I'm thinking, yeah, should I get exactly. I've already got one strand. I've ordered another, and now I'm thinking, shall I get another? Because when are you going to get a deal like this? When are you going to get a deal? So I've gone all high pitched, and I'm not trying to fall out with you. I just think it's too low.
Smurf mode.
I have. I need to chill myself a bit. Yeah. Do you know what? I might not get another one. Because presents. Let's say you make a friend for Christmas a bracelet at £1.60 a pearl, and you use 8 pearls. Where are you going to find a natural purple pearl bracelet for that kind of money? It's just brilliant. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do it under 50. Okay, I'll take it. I shouldn't have put the quantity up. I shouldn't have said it, but there we go. Look, now everyone gets, people buying two. Two for £100.
Half price in the show.
Two for £100.
So if you were happy at 99, you might as well get two.
But do you know what? Davinia is right, because maybe everybody's, and you should always shop to your budget. Whatever the deal is, always shop to your budget. Maybe somebody's budget, like the top of their budget is £50, and they would never have been able to buy this until you did that.
Know. How wonderful to have that in your
So
collection.
what's the split pay on it?
No.
Okay, so split pay is 60. I mean, Beck's laughing. That is funny, isn't it? £16.66 for natural purple pearls.
We'll be buying, won't we?
£16.
If there's any left.
Oh, I sent my email at the start of the auction.
Did you?
Uh-huh. £16.66, guys, on your split pay. Well, I mean, it makes no sense, and we have to sell out now. Yeah, crikey. At £16.66, that does open it up to all budgets. It does mean, like Davinia says, woo! Now everybody has a chance to get really high-end pearls, don't they? Which is just absolutely brilliant. But there is going to be a point, like with pearls, I feel like everyone I do, I'm like, this is, in my head I'm thinking, this is the best pearl deal I've ever done. And then we do, and I'm like, at what point, like...
I'm all the deals bowled over.
Yeah,
Aquamarine.
Yeah. Now,
Cognac
look, if you want to
amber.
make this with your aquamarine,
Pearls.
that's now £16.66 on your split pay, and that was $7.99. It was, in fact, it's $9.99. It's $7.99 if you also get the amber, isn't it? Because then you get 20%.
So what would you get those for then? So you've got
all three of them.
$49.99. So call that 50. 50 plus
That's 70.
14, 15.
That's £70 for all three.
16.
Which is still half the price where we should have been with the original
66.
price of the pearls.
66 for all of those.
I hope they're not going to be cross. It's all right. It'll be all right. We'll talk about it next week. That's what I'm going to do. That's my aim for the meeting when we go in later and they go, you know them pearls? And I go, the ones that we're doing next week. I'll just try and divert the conversation. We all know these are silly prices. I would have thought 129 was low for this colour in this size. I agree with you. I think 129 would have been low. 149 was the price on the original auction. That's what they wanted for us to get for them. I was sitting on my hands until you said under 50. It would be rude not to buy them.
So
I had to at this price. And please do always shop in your means. You know, sometimes we do these amazing bargains, but it's only good if it works for you. I've just
Oh!
Is that Mandy? This from this week or last week was that?
It must be this week because she says thank you for picking my number.
Oh, well, there we go.
You're welcome.
Mandy says I just
Congrats.
won the Wall of Fame. Yay, Mandy!
Oh, great,
I'm doing a
Shay.
happy dance. Thank you, Rachel, for picking out my number. I think I might use them to buy some
Do
lovely
it.
pearls. How good is that? So for Mandy, they're free. Amazing, Ross, for the makers that just don't have big money. Christine, you're so right. This is what we do here at JewelleryMaker. I'm so every day, even though it's my job to tell you about the stones, and my kids always go, well, Mum talks. That's what Mum does for her job. She talks. I still get speechless. Like every day, every single show, there's a point in the show and I'm like, really?
I know.
After 16 years, it still shocks me. It still surprises me. And I think that is just absolutely amazing. And the best part is when you open your package when you get it home. That's actually...
Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas again.
Yeah, treat yourself. Tell you what, Valentine's present.
To yourself.
Yeah. If your hubby, if your wife, if your other half says, what do you want for Valentine's Day? And you go, oh, I don't know. Now you do.
But funny you should say that. I've actually bought some pearls from you to me.
Exactly. Yeah, I've already said it. I want these pearls. Or I've already bought them. Just transfer me the 50. Yeah. Mother's Day.
Yes.
Good idea. Mother's Day. All right, I'm going to get a second arm on that one for my mum. That's a good idea. She'll love those. She loves pearls. At 60, my mum, every birthday, every Christmas, every event, I always get her pearls. I always get not pearls, I always get her jewellery. I always get her jewellery, so she just knows from me it's going to be jewellery.
But now you make it.
Exactly. Now I can make it. I got a
Even
major
more
something for
special.
Christmas. In fact, it was your demo. Something we did in the cupboard last year. We did a demo and I made that for Mum's Christmas present. At $49.99, guys, that is a bargain and a half. I'm so happy for you. We didn't expect to get it that low, but sometimes
19, those
that's
numbers
the
are
way
going
that
down,
the
down,
auction
down.
happens sometimes. And this is what we've had shows like this, right? When in the auction you go, right, okay, we'll have to go lower, and then afterwards they go, what happened there? And we try and explain it, and it just doesn't make any sense. Actually, it doesn't make any sense, does it? But it's brilliant. Look, that's your strand. That is your strand.
I'm really excited for everybody.
That is your strand.
And I can't wait to see what they make with it.
Me too. Please send them in to the
let
Wall
us
of
know
Fame.
what you're going to be making.
I do want to apologise for my little bit of unprofessional giggling in the Wall of Fame today. I had a bit of a moment, so sorry about that. Sometimes it happens. For £16.66, they look absolutely breathtaking. I can't wait for you to see them when you get them home. Really, 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 really lovely. 200 have confirmed, and we've got exactly 16 chances remaining. Absolutely beautiful. You've got 1 minute to get involved, and then they're going to be gone. We've got your hot picks coming up in the next hour. We've got some silver, have we? Good. Some lovely, lovely silver coming up. We also have your black and white selenite. Your black and white selenite is your 12 o'clock project, which just looks absolutely amazing. So make sure you're ready to check out the gorgeous selenite. Last sort of calls now on your purple pearls. Totally natural. Yeah. Get the authenticity certificate as well. It's 25 pence. You get it on your account anyway, but you can get the printed copy for 25p. And I think it's well worth it when you have, just to prove that they're natural. Well done. Absolutely brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant. We did it, JewelleryMaker did it again. Right, hold the phone lines, and well done to every single one of them. I need these.
What we got? Some of our favourites.
These are some of our favourites. I hope my order's open, because I'm going to have to order these. Right, hold the phone lines. Well done, they've absolutely flown. Now, we have got...
So they work like this, don't they?
Yes. So, if these are sold out, every time we do these sorts of clasps...
Oh, is that gone already?
They're sold out, yeah. They literally just were restocked, and they've already sold out. So this is the clasp that we used in the demonstration at 9 o'clock. Have a little look at this. This is it's a hidden hinge, but they are really handy to add. So you can attach that to like the charm and take that on and off. And they make a really, really nice feature of the bracelet. Now, they're all out of stock. We had a round and we had a pear shape last week. They both sold out. Today, look.
These would work really well with the tassels as attachments that I've done for the midday project as well.
So you've got your silver and you've got your yellow gold. Today, how many of these do we have? Good quantity, because they're going to go. And the more we sell out of silver, the more we panic because the price of silver. There you go, look. There you go. So did you use this one on that?
It's a slight. Oh, sorry, I used one like this.
Yeah, exactly.
There,
so as an alternative,
same purpose.
It's the same thing. You can use it as a clasp. You can use it as a feature. You can use it to toggle things on and off, and it just opens. And it's got a jump ring attached already.
I love the fact that you've got the diamantes on one of the selenite projects. It's a slightly varied one, but I've also got the diamante on the front. Can you see that? It's just such a pretty, pretty feature.
Now I did have a look on, because the reason I know those are sold out, Roscoe, is because you know my emerald for my birthday. I've got Colombian emerald on my birthday.
Oh.
And I wanted one of these for the make I want to do. So I'm gonna add these to my order. Aren't they lovely?
I love these. These are great for front fastening clasps as well.
Yeah. And then you can add a drop, can't you? So it's a pair. So you get a pair.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
You get both.
So pretty.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're
We're going to give you the pair under £10.
really?
Okay. Right. Go into your colourway. We've got silver. We've got white. Okay. Yeah. I'm ready. Here we go. Are you ready? You need to be as fast as you can. need to be as fast as you can. £10, £5 each, solid sterling silver. It is your hinged bail. You can use it as a clasp. You can use it as a, like if you've got anything like this in your stash, whether it's pearls, whether it's a carving, whatever it is, you can then add it.
Also in, I know later on we've got some charms, and I think this is really, really great for interchangeable. So if you want to hook it over a necklace or a bracelet, you've got an interchangeable piece that you can just clip it on and off. And I just love that cubic zirconia element to it as well. So very pretty.
Two for
That's
£10.
amazing. They're really weighty, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really silver
weighty.
heavy. They're also really silver heavy.
These are ones that I always wish I'd have stocked up more, because I love designs with this in. It's so versatile for so many things, including malas as well. That I wish I'd have bought more.
How handy. Wire guardians.
Fabulous. And you could use the wire guardians for the same method.
Instead of the culottes.
Yeah, instead of the culottes.
Do you want to pop those on the overhead just because it might be a little bit easier to see them? Sure. So you've got a massive pack of your wire guardians. So this is, in place of using your culottes, which again, the culottes are sold out. And this is the thing, these sorts of things, they sell out constantly.
So for those of you that have not used wire guardians before, you pop a crimp bead on first. Sorry, gold's all I've got for now. And then you would go back down there. So you may want to hook this through a clasp as well beforehand, or you can add a jump ring on afterwards. Okay, so that goes around, it's like a horseshoe shape. And then what you do is you'd squeeze that crimp bead and you've got a really beautiful, neat finish.
Beautiful. I was just going to show you something and I realised they've all sold out, so there's no point. I was going to say, we've got some beautiful shell charms coming up in next Sunday. So I was going to put one onto but they've all gone. So this, I really am. Is anybody else getting worried about all of our essentials being sold out? No, Roscoe? I'm genuinely...
All of our what, sorry?
All of our essentials.
Yes.
All of our... Every time, we restocked this class that Rachel used here last week. It's already sold out. We had 100 of these today. That's just sold out. Like, I am genuinely worried about everything being sold out. Right, at your current price, we should be at this price. With everything that's happening in silver, that's your price. You want to see the price that we're doing today at JewelleryMaker? 100. 100.
That's brilliant.
And they are slightly different gauges. 3 different gauges. 8, 1 and 1.8. That's the base metal price.
That's
for
why they're in
100.
different sections.
Yes.
That's really handy. So basically you've got your different gauges. So if you've got something like, for example, your thinner silk for pearl knotting, you need it to be thin so it will go through the whole of your pearl. So that's why you'd use a thinner one. And if you've got your thicker thread, perhaps you're using a nylon or a thicker, the nylon silk. That's why you've got the different sizes, so that it fits all different types of threads.
Absolutely.
Great for pearl knotting as well, these are.
Really beautiful. Really beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can, because that is an absolute steal and a half. That is a brilliant bargain price point. And, I can't recommend getting silver now at the prices we have as of current. And getting these deals, because they are, your essentials. They are your bread and butter that you will use and work with all the time.
Just
so
gives
well
you
done.
a really lovely professional finish at the end as well. You can also use something called gimp for your pearl knotting at the end. But the extra advantage of this is sometimes the gimp, it's like a spring. It can sometimes come out of shape.
Oh, like French wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas this, it's not going to come out of shape.
Yeah.
You don't normally call it gimp.
I've never heard it called that before.
Have you not?
No. No, I've not heard that one.
Sounds really old-fashioned, doesn't it? A bit gimp.
Right, next up, the W clasps. Oh yeah, these are good. Get a pack of 2 W clasps. Yeah, you got 1 plain and 1 twisted. Yeah. 3 for 2. Okay, they're coming up shortly. They're on a 3 for 2. So in the Steph's Picks hours, we've got some findings. We've got a few bead caps. We've got some silver bits. Last chance on the turquoise. We've got some really, really lovely pieces coming up for you. Excuse me. Head pins? Head pins. I need to get these. So I'm starting to build my stash now, because before I was just like, you know, like if you were going to do a recipe, so you go and buy those things for that recipe, and then I didn't have anything left over. So now I'm at home going, oh, I could do with this and I could do with that. I need some head pins. Now these are essentials.
This is what I used in this one, and also in the earrings. So these are really nice fine head pins, which often you need for some of the freshwater pearls.
Perfect, aren't they? So we've got a big old pack, 100. That's 10 grams of solid sterling silver. 10 grams of your solid sterling silver. Right, let's start £100 then. It would be good. It would be good. Today, how about this? $99.99. We're going to do such a good deal for these. We're going to do, oh, spilt them. We're going to do such a good deal with these. And also, Alison said, you know, like when you snip them, if you collect all the like little end bits, you can trade them in.
Yes.
Or you can, if you're a silversmith, you can melt them down, can't you? But
This is
you
it.
can trade them
I
in.
do keep my sterling silver bits.
There you go.
Soon mount up.
Yeah. Ready? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do a ridiculous price. 100 of your featherweight head pins. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to use, like with your purple pearls, you can just take 1 pearl, put so you would put your pearl through the head pin, and then you could attach it to your adjustable clasp, and then you got a pendant. They can take on and off of things.
Fab. Just a little top tip with some of these head pins is if sometimes if you've got a slightly bigger sized bead hole, you might just want to pop on some of our 2mm beads or a seed bead on the bottom.
Right, okay.
And that just stops it going straight through.
Okay. Oh, good idea. Really good idea. I see. Or like you can use it as design detail as well.
So
We've got just 24 left and that's it. 24 left. That's 100 of your featherweight head pins for just $34.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Comes with a little tarnish proof patch. We always recommend keeping that in because that would just save it from any tarnish if you have them for a little while. But that's going to be, I mean, 100 of those, that's going to be a good long little stash. I know, they keep jumping away from me. That's going to last you a good old time, isn't it? And we've got the gold as well.
Good for your bubble bracelets.
It's not 100. It's
250.
There's 250, Ross.
Yeah.
It's not 100. A minute to close. There's 250 in there. Yeah. Does it say 100 on your details? Yeah, 250, 26 gauge, 0.4. Right, we're going to take them off. Okay. Do you want to do the gold ones or no? Okay. Ross says, don't buy them. He's doing my trick. No, that's why there were 100 of these. There's 100 of these. Do you remember somebody messaging earlier saying bleep, bleep? That's what Ross has just said. I think he meant oopsie daisy. Yeah, never mind. Whoopsie. I used to have a producer who used to say that all the time. No, honestly, what did he say? Oopsie doopsie. That's what he used to say. Yeah, but no, he goes oopsie doopsie. When he do a wrong price or something, he'd always go, oh, oopsie doopsie. Steph, you never guess what I've done. Is that cringing you out? Right then, let's do something really amazing. Okay, we have 100 of your gold. So these are 4 mil as well.
That is this one.
That looks bigger to me.
It is bigger, longer than the other one.
Oh no, it isn't. It's 40 mil.
Oh.
It's 40 mil. Right, so this should be $34.99 because there's 100. Now that we messed up the price on the last one, we're gonna have to mess up the price on this one because the other one was too low. Right, okay. Well, we'll just do it and then it'll be done, won't it? I mean, it's not like we've given away aquamarine at $7.99 today, Ross.
Or pearls, or
It's not like
amber.
we did a purple pearl strand for £50. What we'll do is we'll get that machine that the Men in Black use, and we'll just, when we meet Cherry today, we'll just like
reverse.
Forget that happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. Yeah, we'll just have to. We'll get Will Smith to come and wipe her memory. No, with the device. Well, there you go. We call this. What does Debs call this? An eating the apple price, right? Because she said they had an auction once and the price was so good she actually just sat and ate her apple. I think it was Elle just sat and ate her apple, and then from then on out they said, "Oh, that's an eat your apple price." So we didn't. What can I say? That doesn't make any sense. It's how many grams of silver? That's 6. Oh, well, there you go. £20, $19.99 for
Your salt and pepper.
Yeah, your salt and pepper must-haves, essentials into your collection. Very best of luck for you in grabbing those. Absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to see your makes today. I can't wait to see your aquamarine and amber and your pearls. Yeah, can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces. And I can see lots of you taking advantage of your 1p&p today, which is absolutely brilliant. I had to hold myself back through that deal of the day, but at that price, it would be crazy not to get them. Thank you. That's our Jan. So Jan, well done to you. They were really good, weren't they, at that price? Really, really good. Really, we had quite a few of these messages. I had to buy at this price, says Sharon. Somebody said it'd be rude not to. It is one of those things, isn't it? Like, it'd be rude not to. Well done to so many of you that managed to get those purple pearls. I'm with you. Debbie said I had to get 2. Still cheaper than 1 strand should be.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I bought 1, but I might get another because I'm thinking about Christmas presents. I know it's early to think about that, but are we going to do another purple strand under 50? I doubt it. Okay. We've got the W clasp next. Okay. 3 for 2. So these are really handy. What you do is you put a jump ring, don't you, to attach on the other side.
You do. So I'd normally push one in slightly, so that's the end that you don't want it to come off. I suppose it really doesn't matter. You could have a jump ring either side, really.
Yeah. And then that's going to be your clasp. It is, again, solid sterling silver. Oh, it's on a 3 for 2. Lovely. So you've got your rose, you've got your silver, or you've got your gold. And we just don't have many clasps in stock at the minute. So it's a really good idea to get them whilst you have the opportunity.
As a front fastening clasp as well. So you could have, if I could borrow one, that'd be all right. So you could have it that way, and you could have a jump ring on there and there. So you've got a front clasp fastening, and then where's our pearl? Then if you take that off the earring hook, you could have that hooked in the middle that's detachable.
How pretty is that?
So you could have it either end.
That is so pretty.
It goes quite well, doesn't it?
Really nicely. It's the purple with the blue and the amber. It's just, and you can take it on and off, like you say.
Yeah.
Really
Interchangeable.
lovely.
Or if you want to, wear it at the back.
Mm-hmm.
But you could do either or if you're looking for something a bit different.
Love that. Now, there's only 6 left in the rose gold. It's a pack of 2 as well. So you get a plain and then you get like a twisted version. Do you see how it's kind of brushed finish? Right, it's on a 3 for 2. So can I get silver, gold and rose if I wanted to? And I'm only going to pay for 2. Lovely. Okay. This next price is not your price. Okie cakey. This next price is not your price. Oh.
Really?
Is your order open today, guys? Have you covered that shipping? Do you need clasps in your vault? In your stash? Right, this is going to be really good. This is going to be really, really good. Okay. Are you ready?
Packs for a tenner.
That's 3 packs for under £10. And we're going lower. Okay, you need to be quick. You need to be quick. So you get 2, you get the twisted and you get the polished.
It's like a hammered effect, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Really catches the light.
Really, really, really lovely. Okay, today, keep on coming through. We are going to go really, really low. 30 seconds. We're going to go really, really, really low. Are you ready? At $4.99. At $4.99, we're going again. So that's $2.50 each. We've got silver, we've got gold, and we've got your rose gold. I think it's what you said before about having it as a front finish, a front closing clasp, because also sometimes, like if you do a longer line, it's nice to be able to see in front of you, like just to be able to hook it, or like twist it to the back. Today, you're going to be able to get this for the most amazing deal. And it's adding silver components to your jewellery, isn't it?
So, and you know, that's not base metal.
No.
That's sterling silver.
It's sterling silver, and it's the twisted and the polished finish. So 3 for 2, Roscoe, means it's 3 packs for £8. Wow. 3 packs for £8. That is amazing.
That is incredible.
It's £1.33 a clasp, a silver clasp.
Given the prices of silver at the moment, especially, that is incredible.
On a 3 for 2 offer as well, the gold's gone. You what?
I thought so. I thought we'd put them in.
So Ross said, bleep bleep, the clasps that we thought sold out, these ones, they're actually in the 12 o'clock today.
You've just got to wait.
That's all right. That's good news, Ross. It's not sold out. He says, I've been looking for them all morning. Because Rachel said, I'm sure we restocked them. And I said, it might have sold out, because they go really quickly, don't they?
They do go really quickly.
They probably just sold out. Right, so it just shows how quickly the clasp. So we actually do have those at 12 o'clock today.
Yay!
That's good, because I need to order some as well. Yay!
Yay!
Right. Yes, the W clasps. Here you go.
I love the fact that you can use these for multi-purpose as well. Mm-hmm. You could use this, you could do the same design with a bracelet as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
As the demo. So,
yeah.
Shall I take the pendant off and we can pop it on there?
Go ahead. Also, you'll be able to, if you wanted to get that clasp to make Rachel's 9 o'clock demo, you can get that at 12 o'clock today, which is brilliant. Well, I've just ordered 2 of the round ones, but I'm going to order some more of those as well. Because you use them all the time, don't you?
I do. I go so quickly.
Okay, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Rhonda has messaged in. These make great earrings and add a shepherd's hook and the centre loop and they dangle on either side. Good idea, Rhonda. Guys are so good with your ideas. That is absolutely correct. That is perfect. Good idea. Thank you so much. And do send, every time you think, oh, I'd do this or I'd do that, no suggestions are bad suggestions, like send them on in.
Right, there you go. So, should turn it that way.
Ooh,
right,
lovely.
so what we've got is I would add a soldered ring on either side, and you can hook your necklace either side, so you can attach it either side, and then in the middle you've got your little pendant drop.
Beautiful.
And if you don't want the pendant drop, you can take that off and have another, perhaps wear it differently another day and have this as a clasp at the back.
Gorgeous, that is.
I think they're
Absolutely
brilliant.
gorgeous. I think they're brilliant as well.
Absolutely fab.
We're at £3 for £8. £3 for £8 today, which is just brilliant. We've got more of this, guys, to continue. We've got more amazing stones. We've got Last Chance on Your Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Saturday. We've got single figures. We've got ametrine. We've got an amazing troll-like bangle. A couple of pearls. Some really, really beautiful stones still to come here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Nina. I've been watching Jewellery Maker for 15 years. I absolutely love making jewellery. So I was at some jewellery making events and I met some of the Jewellery Maker team and put in a request. Some bails like this with a big aperture so that I can slip a cord, true to their word. They've made some new ones and I'm so excited. So even if you've got a big Baroque pearl, it can be casual on a cord. So tune in on Monday at 8 o'clock to get these bails in sterling silver. They've even put my name on it. I am so excited and I hope you will love them too. Nina's hammered sterling silver bail with open loop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
podcast, that one.
We are having too much fun today. I hope you're enjoying the show. Boy, there's been some good deals, hasn't there? There's been some absolutely brilliant deals. Now, just before we get into our picks, I'd like to show you Rachel's 12 o'clock project, because this is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, double gorgeous. This is the second showing of red selenite.
Very juicy and lovely.
And the reality is, I mean, can you tell me another gemstone that we do that's this colour? I mean, jasper is more of a russety red. Jadeite is more of a sort of rusty red, whereas this is Louis Vuitton. No, not Louis Vuitton. What's the other one? Christian Louboutin. You know, that red sole shoe, that sexy red. It's that vibrant, velvet red. It is so bright. It is absolutely gorgeous. Would you like pre-orders on these? How many we got? Oh, I think we can do pre-orders. 100 of each. So you've basically, the projects, because if you go, well, how are they different? One is more red leading, one is more black leading. So you'll notice the red selenite on the one with the red clover, the stones, the red selenite stones are the larger bead. You'll notice on the black selenite, I think we should do pre-orders. Are they really good? Russ said they're really well priced. Really?
Amazing. You get so much in this bundle.
That is, he's just told me the price is really good. That is really good. So you decide, would you like to have more of the statement red, or would you like to have more of the statement black? Exactly, it's personal taste. What do you think you'll wear more?
Or just buy both and
mix and match.
Mix and match.
Yeah. He says the price we're doing, you could definitely get both. So that is coming up at 12 o'clock. And before we get there, we've got some of my favourites to bring to you.
Looking forward to this.
So if we don't start with the Sleeping Beauty, it's going to distract us all. Where are we? Okay, it is also the most limited. This is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
That is stunning.
We launched this on Saturday. It is absolutely sublime. It is the finest turquoise in the world. It's so good, it doesn't even look like turquoise, does it? It's absolutely
There's
beautiful.
no blemishes in there at all, is there?
Now, there's two. We launched it on Saturday. There's two. We wanted to give you the opportunity to get it. Now, if you won the lottery, which good luck, I hope you do. Like if there's anybody out there that said, Steph, I've got endless pockets, can you find me the world's best turquoise? This is it. Okay? This is it. If you said, can you get better? I'd say no. This is the finest turquoise in the world. And we had limited access. We had limited access to bring it to you. Now, this is the first time in JewelleryMaker history we did AAA graded. There's one. We had two, there's now one. It is the finest blue. It is that perfect robin's egg blue. It is the top of the tree for saturation. It is the top of the tree for clear blue matrix. It is absolutely, there is nothing better. It's flawless. Today, this is AAA grade. There is 5 collectors, 6 collectors. There's 2 on the phone lines. It will be first come, first served, and it is on a 4-way split pay. I am kicking myself because I bought, and it was very expensive. It was like £500. It was very expensive. Sleeping Beauty necklace from Gems. I treated myself about 4 years ago, and I can't find it.
Oh,
I can't find it.
Your favourite pieces.
I know. I need to find it. It's gone. It's completely sold out. I need to find it. I've got to find it. Now this is double the carat weight. Oh yeah, do you remember what you did? So this is double the carat weight. These are rondelles. You match the price.
Really?
Yeah. Double the quantity, double the carat weight. This is the only AAA graded turquoise in the vault. I did use it on my necklace.
On your aquamarine, doesn't it go beautiful?
Yeah, I only used 4. So I used 4. And like, there's loads here. Look. That's how many I used in the
And we've
necklace
got some of
earlier.
the, I've
Like
got
that,
some
and
of
then
the
you've got all that
Baltic
still to
amber
work
as
with.
well.
And it really makes a difference. You only need to use one. You only need to use a couple of stones. It makes such a difference. Double the price, we match. Double the quantity. Try again. Double the carat weight, and we match the price. And I'm going to just hold them up to my ear because with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, they look amazing as earrings. There's such a brightness to the stone. Even if you use just a couple of these, they make for the most gorgeous bright earrings.
I like that, even with the tassel, you know, for earrings.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. That is your deal. We've got one, so it will be best of luck for you in getting that home today. Absolutely gorgini. So good luck today in getting that home. There are 4 chances left. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, well done. Russ said he just checked because he, you know, the head pins, he thought they were 100 and they were 250. He's like, yeah, well done. They've all sold out. Yeah, well done. I told you to stop buying them. I told you not to get them. Never mind. Well, there you go. Absolutely brilliant. Sorry, there are 4 of those. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love it. Well done. For all of those of you who are there, there's only 4 of those remaining now. Next up. Okay. Now this is really cool. Have a look. Now this is a stone I'd never heard of on our sister channel, but it's really, really beautiful. This is Trollite. It does, doesn't it? It reminds me of Aquapraise. Really, 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 really beautiful. It's actually really, really rare, but this colour is totally natural, and we rarely find this colour naturally, do we? It is
stunning.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like cloudy, little cloud formations in there.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's really, really, really rare. It is a phosphate. It's a phosphate mineral, so it's related to gemstones like your. Have we really? We've only ever had 1 parcel of this. It's very celebrated for its high vibrational, high energy. If you like angelite, selenite, that
Very
kind of a
spiritual
gemstone. Very
energy.
spiritual stone. Yeah, it was originally discovered in Sweden, which you don't think to be, you know, a gemstone that you would normally find. And you get this, for me, because in different examples you'll see lavender and then blue, which is just so unusual. It's really,
Beautiful.
really... What's the location on this one, Roscoe? This one's from the USA. It's absolutely amazing. And the translation of the Trollite is, it's called Be Like Water. And I think it's got a lot of pulls
lovely?
towards sort of jadeite and the look of jadeite. Can you see that lavender tone to it? It's really, really, really stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I love a bangle. I do love a bangle. It is 200 carats. Oh,
Lovely.
don't worry, it's real. So we're all good.
It's known for its calming qualities.
It is. It's
which
really
is
beautiful.
got sort of ocean hues in it as well.
Yeah, it's stunning. Okay, today we are bringing to you your stunning Trollite. And we're going to do it for you for an amazing deal. I love that blue. It's like, I always think of, you know, like angelite and selenite. It's like a spa colour. It's like relaxing and tranquil and calming. And this certainly has that sort of calming effect. We're at $79.99. How often do we see a bangle at this kind of a price point? This has come from 1 stone. This has come from 1 beautiful stone. Today, you're about to get it for the most amazing, amazing opportunity. We've got 10, and that's it. We have got 10 chances. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. We're doing for you an incredible deal at $79.99. We're about to go even lower. Are you ready? 4-way split pay. How about this? It comes in a bangle box as well, which is perfect. 14. That is a really good deal for a bangle, isn't it? That is such a good price point. for a bangle, $49.99 today. If you've got a few bangles, you can add this to your stack, wear this with jadeite, wear this with angelite, wear this with fluorite. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a gem that is scarce amongst collectors.
It before.
Yeah, it's really, really cool, really, really beautiful. And it's one of those stones, like your selenite, the more you wear it, you'll feel that calming effect. It's associated with your throat and your third eye chakra. So it is really, really powerful, beautiful gem, and we've got it for you today. So that's on split pay, Ross, at $49.99. £12.50 on your split pay for a bangle. For a bangle, I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Yours today to take advantage of and get that into your collection. I've got lots of you there. Cynthia, Janet, Janice, Maria, Kay, Greater Manchester. That is £12.50 for your beautiful gemstone bangle. That looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. Totally natural. All of those colours, the blue, the lavender, completely
It's almost
natural.
a bit yin-yang, isn't it? With your two different colour tones in
With
there.
that 50-50, yes.
But I guess each one's going to be individual, isn't it?
Well done. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Okay. Up next, we have got ametrine. Now, these are incredible. Can I just say, Ross, in the last 8 years, maybe 8 years, I don't think I've seen 50-50 split ammonite like this. This is textbook ammonite, ametrine. Now, what do I mean by textbook ametrine? Well, ametrine is a combination of amethyst and citrine. When you think about all the locations where you can buy amethyst and all the locations that you can find citrine, don't you think that it is so mad that there is only one mine where they come
together?
Because you'd think that would have occurred.
Yes.
Because there are kilometres and kilometres and kilometres of ametrine mines. Same as citrine, right? It's a fairly abundant gemstone. But only once has Mother Nature formed within the same crystal the two colours. Now, when I say 50-50 split, most of the ametrine is extracted already, right? So when if you imagine you're the miner and it's a tiny mine, like the entrance to the mine, I'd walk past it. It's like a doorway into the mountain. It is tiny, 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 tiny mine. So if you imagine you're the miner and your job is to find all the crystals that show both ametrine and citrine together, they've already gone. They've been extracted. What's left are really small stones. So when they cut them, you can't see that 50-50 split. It's kind of like that's already what's existing. That's already what's out there in the world. And we had an amazing parcel. I bet, Ross, I don't know without looking at the documents, I bet this is old material. I would put my money on the fact that this has come from a parcel from over 10 years ago. Because in the last 8 years, the only ametrine I've seen on our sister channel has been what you call starburst. So that's where you get like a flash of purple and a flash of yellow within the same stone, not the 50-50 split material like this. This is really premium. Can you see that split?
Oh, that's so stunning, isn't it?
Let me show you. In fact, I'll show you on the silver one. You might be able to see it a little bit better.
Oh yeah, you can see that really clearly.
Might be because of my shirt. Can you see it? It is literally a perfect split. Now that is the premium material. That is look at that. Perfect. This is honestly, this is what they set into platinum and 18 karat gold, because we cannot get that 50-50 split material. Let's see if I can show you from the back without it reacting with the light.
The clarity in that stone is just so beautiful.
That's the 50-50 split. And it's in all of them. I'll show you this.
I love the bail on it as well.
Beautiful. It's absolutely a perfect split. That is a perfect split.
And it's such a regal setting, don't you think?
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Let's have a little look. I have no idea what you're doing on price for this, but I can tell you right now we can't get any more like this. It's so expensive, the 50/50 material. Not your price. Not your price today. Right then, are you ready? We are about to do such a big price reduction on this. We are about to do such a big price reduction. Okay, there are less than 20 chances. Everybody pays the final low. So this is your 95 solid sterling silver, 50/50 split, perfect split ametrine. It's a 7 carat ametrine. It is a 7 carat ametrine. I thought you were going to do 100.
Grief.
I thought you were going to do £100. Okay, £50.
This is often with the two together, the rare occasions the two are brought together, it's associated with balance and transformation and yin yang, which makes sense with the two.
With the perfect colour split, yeah. I mean, at this price, you could do a pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, that'd be really
That
posh.
would be wonderful.
A pair of ametrine earrings at 7 carats in each ear for £100. Brilliant. And it's on split pay. So it's $24.99 today. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, guys? Absolutely gorgeous. And it's rare. We don't see it. It's also, so it's February and November's birthstone in one gem, which again is really, really rare. There isn't any other gemstone that has a bicolour like that. And it's literally Bolivia. There's one mine in the world. It's amazing. And I just think as a phenomena of Mother Nature, you know, if you do love your phenomenal gemstones, this is pretty much as phenomenal as it gets from Mother Nature. And they've tried to replicate and they can't. They've tried to do like a simulated simulated ametrine, but they can't do it. It's a trick of Mother Nature. They think it's something to do with the temperature, because the difference between citrine and amethyst is the temperature during its formation. So it's not minerals, it's not it's the temperature. As amethyst was formed in the geodes, it was at a different temperature to citrine. That's the only difference. So they believe there was a cooling, or there was something like something miracle, something that was completely bizarre that happened for this sort of colour phasing and this colour split to happen. But they don't know exactly what it was because it's never happened anywhere else in the world. So they can't kind of compare it to anything.
So clever.
Right, the gold one. It is a gem that works with all colours because it's that beautiful golden citrine colour. Margot's messaging saying, is it so that only women worked in the ametrine mine? I'm not 100%. I do know that they changed the, it might be. My understanding is they changed the cutting law. They had female cutters. I'll have a little look and I'll tell you next time I'm on air, just to refresh my memory. But this, honestly, we haven't bought ametrine in a good decade, so I'm not 100% sure. I remember, and it's I don't know if it was 2008. I'm thinking 8 is a reason. The gold's more limited. They changed it so it was. I think it was female cutters. But let me find that out for you, and I'll tell you next time I'm on air. Remind me. And I will tell you next time I'm on air. Beautiful.
Do you know, I am just wondering, can I look at the silver one whilst you're doing the gold? I'm just thinking that if you wanted to make this into a wire wrap ring, not that I'd want to take it apart in any way because it's so beautiful as it is, but if that was the purpose, I'm thinking you could probably take off the loop at the top and sand that down and do a wire wrapped.
Yeah.
For a ring.
That would be so gorgeous, wouldn't it? That would be so gorgeous. I love the shape of it as well, that elongated octagon shape. is really, really, really
Or
stunning.
you could, oh yeah, you could do it that way as well.
Do you know, I'll ask,
Yeah.
you know our Kieran, he's been to the mine. Kieran Glenn, yeah. He's been to the mine, and he said he's not a very good flyer, and it's such a remote location, they don't have like a landing strip. He said he's done this like little plane, and they're like, right, he's already panicking because he's not a good flyer, and he's like, right, we're coming into land, and he's like, I'm looking out the window like,
You can't find the landing
sorry,
strip.
where are we landing? And he's like, you literally land in a field. He said he was absolutely terrified. So I'll find out who works there, if it's females or what the because he's actually been, and not many people have been to the mine. Right, are you ready? We're going to match the price. I think a pair of earrings would be absolutely gorgeous in your ametrine. That looks absolutely spectacular together, doesn't it? How about that? $49.99. Beautiful. What a gorgeous gift for an amethyst for a February baby, if you've got anybody around the corner to buy for.
Loving that.
Yeah,
So
it is.
rich.
Look at that split. So perfect, that 50-50 split. For $24.99 on your split pay today is absolutely brilliant. The selenite, by the way, we put the selenite onto pre-orders. This is only the second time we've seen red selenite, and it is flying. It is
surprised.
absolutely
So beautiful.
flying out the door. So get yourself ready to be checking out with that, because that is going to be absolutely amazing. Right, next up we've got amethyst. It's not just amethyst. I mean, this is, are they 12 mils? Oh my goodness me, look at those.
Oh, yummy.
Now, because we are doing a Steph's Pick Hour, we've pulled this forward. This was supposed to be on my birthday show, but it is your star buy for this hour. It is absolutely, it's brand new. We're talking about, you know, if I said close your eyes and think of the best purple for amethyst, open your eyes and this is it, right? Hubba hubba, that is absolutely gorgeous. Now, they're 12 mil in size. They're absolutely massive. I love to put this stone with turquoise. I love to put this stone,
The amber would go as well, wouldn't it?
with orange. What about aquamarine? Like, there is literally not a stone that amethyst doesn't look even better with. It is especially good quality like this. But even if you use your smallest turquoises, look at the pop of colour that gives. I just love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. When you have good quality, now this is from Zambia. So there is a very, very large mining company called Gemfield, and Gemfield have the biggest, or they had the biggest sort of plot, or so to speak, the biggest mining area in Zambia for amethyst. It is by the Victoria Falls, so it's mineral rich, like it is so mineral rich. And this colour, that rich, deep purple, which, you know, in Brazil, the thing about Brazil as an amethyst location is it's abundant. There's a lot of amethyst that comes from Brazil. So most of the time, if you said to me, Steph, I don't know where this is from, I would say it's probably from Brazil, because most of amethyst is from Brazil. However, a lot of the Brazilian amethyst just isn't anywhere near this colour. This is like the top sort of quad A colour for if it were Brazilian. But in Zambia, this is what we want. This is what we see. That richness.
It's very regal.
Totally, I completely agree. It's very royal. Well, for a long time, before the Brazilian amethyst was discovered, it was really, really, really rare. Like I said, Brazilian amethyst is more abundant, so it's really, really rare. It was only ever really worn by the royal family. And also the bishops. You know, if you think about sort of bishops' robes and things, they're often in this purple because they would have amethyst rings. Okay. Under 30 is your first crash. Under 30 as your first crash. Right. This is your penultimate auction before your masterclass. Are you ready? Your penultimate auction before your masterclass. I would get this for all of your February makes.
This would be good for you, Steph. Do you know why? Apparently, it's good for peaceful sleep.
It is.
Yeah.
It is good for sleep.
So when you've got a busy mind and you're busy designing your next jewellery make.
Do you know, I actually have a little geo. Do you know, you can buy like little ruffs. Yeah, I've got like a little bit of amethyst rust that I have on the side of my bed because it's good for sleep. You're right, it is absolutely beautiful. Now I normally, it's only since I've been designing that I keep waking up with these ideas of how to, maybe I'll put it with some morganite or, but normally that's the one thing I'm good at, I can sleep. I don't know if it's because I'm used to early mornings, like I let the kids go to bed at 9, I go to bed at 9:05. Like I am ready for bed, like I absolutely, and maybe that's amethyst. When did you do £10, Ross?
Sorry, we were distracted. That's so good.
Is it? There's 9 stones for £9.99. Come on now.
They're whoppers, aren't they?
They are whoppers.
Absolutely beautiful.
They are so beautiful. You could use these, like Rachel has the Clover Selenites. You could use these as like a big guru bead atop a tassel. Couldn't you? Same sort of idea, because they're so big. You could use this atop a tassel. Somebody's bought 4. Imagine, are you making a necklace?
Surprised.
Oh, golly me, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Shall I hold this up to my neck now? I'll tell you what you could do. If you don't have, I only have this bead because we had a bracelet last week, but if you don't have a jade, what about doing an amethyst with your purple pearls instead? That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Apparently, amethyst is meant to be very good for meditation.
It is, absolutely.
And mindfulness as
Third
well.
eye chakra, crown
Yes,
chakra.
Spiritual stone.
It is very powerful spiritual stone. It's one of the most popular to be used as your crown chakra. It's really, really, really beautiful as well, especially this sort of natural quality from Zambia. 100 carats for £10 today. Good luck at getting that into your collection. That is an amazing, amazing deal, and it's brand new. Lots of you there checking it out. If your order's already open, then go ahead and add that to your order, especially I think if you've got your amber and your aquamarine. I know, right? Oh,
Oops.
Sarah Jane. It's $7.99. You use the code Feb20. So that's now 3 strands at $7.99. If it was going to be a day, today, right? What have we done today? Okay, well, there you go. Brilliant. Even better. Even better, $7.99. Well, you know tomorrow is the sale, don't you? Okay. You know this one's brand new. Right, we're going to do one more auction.
What we got?
Pearls. Oh,
yummy.
the ombre.
I bet there's not many of these left, is there?
They are really, really nice. Wow. Look at the luster. And they're so round. Oh,
That's
wow.
so Valentine appropriate, that box, isn't
Rachel,
it?
isn't it just? So you've got your perfect whites that go into your Bellini peach, lavender, and then rich purple.
It's love in a box.
It is love in a box. Are you ready today to get this into your collection? Would you like a pearl necklace this Valentine's? Today, we are about to do your breathtaking ombre. They're unbelievable. They are really high quality. Really high quality. Hand selected. Of course they are, you can tell. We've got a very limited quantity of these. It comes in your box. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, we had 20 available. Now we could show you the kind of prices that you could be paying. I'm going to show you a good jewellery maker price. Okie dokie. Well, how big are these? They're really big. 11 to 12 they are. They're so big, I'm struggling to get them out of the box. You get the box as well, which, Rachel, you said you've seen these boxes and they're
Oh, yeah.
a fortune.
At least £40.
Yeah, at least. That's like the most affordable ones. Okay,
And they're not as nice as this.
Do you know what? This ombre It depends on what you want to make with it. If you want to do a full strand, but like, look at that ombre.
You just think how
White to
long it
gold.
actually takes to ombre these and be hand
Look at
picked.
those.
So you've got a hand picked strand, haven't you?
Oh, that is beautiful. And you get that twice, obviously, because it's going to be matched on the other side. Oh, look at those. Oh my goodness me. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. And then all your purples as well.
We've got 5 split pay on this one.
5-way split pay.
Yeah.
Is that not your price? Okay. Right, let's do another amazing deal. Yeah, that's where we were supposed to be with the purples. Isn't it? That's where we were supposed to be with the purples from earlier. But that's where we've been. That's where we closed previously. Makes sense. We're going to go lower today. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. Look at the luster. Look at that beautiful luster. Are you ready? Let's do it. Your Selenite collection is coming up in the next hour. Today, you are going to get the chance to get this home. We are going to do a really special deal on this. $199 every day of the week. Today, you are going to get it for the most incredible opportunity. Do not miss out in owning your exclusive ombre pearls.
This is one of my favourites.
It's
I
stunning,
love
isn't
the
it?
different shades in
It's
this.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I do as well. I love that. You get all that different colour and it's very high luster. And we've previously closed a JewelleryMaker price is $149. That's why when we did the purple pearls earlier, that would have been a good deal, $149.
Yeah.
Today, your lowest opportunity, £129. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And that beautiful blend from the white to the peach to the purple. Amazing. I'll hold it up to my neckline. I wonder if you got the purple pearls earlier, you could combine this, couldn't you? You could combine the strand. There you go. So that's the purple pearls. You could combine them. Or maybe I should have got this one in. Oh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 5-way split pay. Mariska says, I bought these pearls, making a necklace with them in an 18-carat clasp for my godchild's wedding present. Wow. Mariska, that is a really special wedding present.
It really is.
Really special. Really, really beautiful. I think they're going to love them. Thank you so much for sending that message in as well. We've got 5 chances left. Do we have any of the purples? Okay. Now, we were supposed to finish the purples at $149. Makes sense. That was originally $149. Okay. 3 left. We've got Marion, Judith, lots of you there. We've really, I mean, 149 was low. And it's a 5-way split pay, so you could get both. That's what I'm thinking. Get both and then combine. Yeah. Yeah. $199 every day of the week at JewelleryMaker in that box.
Split pay, so good. 25, just over £25.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then these were your deal of the day. This is your purple, your lavender purple. And we did these at a really low price, didn't we?
Ridiculously low price.
Really low price. I can't wait to get my second strand. I'm excited. Have we got any of those left? The purples. Okay, we're gonna bring in the details and do a stock check.
Do you know what you're going to do with your purple pearls?
I'm gonna create like an extension of this one. So that some days I can wear it this length and then some days I can wear it longer.
Nice. Will you attach the two together? Or?
Yeah, for when I want to wear it on a long line. So that's the plan. Whether or not I can do it, we'll see if I can execute it. $49.99. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Do not miss out today in getting those home. They are absolutely stunning. And they are yours for the most exciting and incredible low, rock bottom, low, ridiculously, never be seen again price. That is so good, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. They are slightly smaller than the ones that you've just seen at 129, but do you know what? You could put them together. I think they'd look absolutely amazing.
As we saw earlier, they're just so versatile with colours.
Yeah, a few messages about this one. Let's have a little look. I'll put those in for you. Okie dokie. Sharon messaged in to say, I had to buy these at this price. Yeah, me too. You and me both, sister. We all know that these are silly prices. I would have thought 129 was low for this size and colour. And Sandra, you'd be right. You'd be right. I was sitting on my hands until you said under 50. It'd be rude not to buy them. Yippee! And then our own Jan is from our Maker Squad, and she is fantastic. She's got loads of pearls as part of her business. Had to hold myself back, and then I thought that was the other day, but at that price, it would be crazy not to get them. Thank you, Jan. You are absolutely welcome. You and everybody else. Over 100 of these are sold out. Over 100 of these have gone, so they are absolutely brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant at that price point, and I just can't see us doing a deal like that again. No. I mean, you know, and I do kind of want to bring that with a caveat. Like, if you see pearls like this again, expect the 149 and the 199. Yeah. Please don't expect £50 because that's just, this is like a, do you know, does that make sense? Like, next time you see them, I don't want it to kind of undervalue some of the other strands that we bring to you at really good prices. That was just a special deal of the day for you to get your hands on. Over 100 of you have got them, well done. They are amazing. Now, your Selenite project, you can pre-order your beautiful red and black Selenites. So the difference between the project is one is red leading, so you have a red Clover and the larger red Selenites. Look at those. Or your black option is the black Clover and the black larger stones. 3 strands and a Clover, 4 components. It's going to be less than £10 a component. It's going to be absolutely amazing. You can pre-order your Selenite projects right now.
Hi, I'm Nina. I've been watching JewelleryMaker for 15 years. I absolutely love making jewellery. So I was at some jewellery making events and I met some of the JewelleryMaker team and put in a request. Some bales like this with a big aperture so that I can slip a cord, true to their word. They've made some new ones and I'm so excited. So even if you've got a big Baroque pearl, it can be casual on a cord. So tune in on Monday at 8 o'clock to get these bales in sterling silver. They've even put my name on it. I am so excited and I hope you will love them too. Nina's hammered sterling silver bale with open loop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. I hope you've had a great show today. It's been really good, hasn't it?
It's been really good.
It's been a show full of bargains. They've all been treats today. Now, talking of treats, we have your brand new Selenite projects flying on pre-order. Now, we've brought to you Selenite in many, many colours. Most of the time we bring to you Selenite in white. You've also seen them in your sort of pastel pink, yellows, blues, greens, purples. And then about 8 weeks ago, we launched a red Selenite strand, and boy, oh boy, it absolutely flew. And everybody was going, I bought the Selenite and I've made with it. I really want another strand, but they're all sold out. So at the moment, this is the only red Selenite that we have. It's in this kit. And you've got an option to do your black and red or your black and red, right? But one of them, we're calling this red leading because the clover is red and the larger of the strands have red beads. And then you have your black leading, which has the black clover and the larger of the beads are black. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it as clear as possible to differentiate between the two parcels. They both have black and they both have red selenite. One has larger beads in red and the clover in red. One has larger beads in black and the clover in black. Now, Ross has already price promised, so each one comes with 4 components. That's 3 strands and a clover, less than £10 of components. So they're going to be really, really, really good value, and you can start shopping straight away. You will also get your Clover Cadence necklace tutorial with this. So Rachel has written a wonderful tutorial for you. Thank you so much, Rachel. This has got 18 steps to create the beautiful inspired necklace. Now, I think if you are somebody like me and you wear black a lot, what a gorgeous long line necklace
This is, and it's also a two-way necklace. So the tassel that I'm going to show you how to make, you can take it off.
Amazing.
So you can just wear it as a long line plain necklace, or you can have it with the tassel on as well.
And I really like the tassel you've made, actually, because this is going to sound strange, but it's not very tassely in the way that it looks like a big feature statement rather than a really obvious tassel.
It's very tactile.
Yeah, touchy-feely jewellery, we like that. So it is available for you on pre-orders now. I'm just going to very quickly show you the strand, because in the strand you can really see the light effect that Selenite gives. And Selenite is a
cat's
very
eye effect, isn't it?
Beautiful. This is a really powerful gemstone for its crystal properties.
I love selenite.
Beautiful. It's a cleanser and a charger, right? So most gemstones, in fact, the only gemstones that don't need charging are selenite and citrine. But selenite you can use to charge other gemstones. So when you make a piece of jewellery, if you put one selenite bead in, it amplifies and charges all of the energy of all the other beads in the piece of jewellery. I must admit,
I do use that, and I do put my other gemstones, if I've been wearing it for a while, I tend to wear them with my selenite or pop them in a bag with the selenite. But it's also a very protective stone as well.
Yeah.
So it's believed to prevent any negativity, negative energy around you as well. So it's like you say, it's very powerful. It's
Really
got many different properties.
And you can do yin and yang with this, you can do all sorts. So, and I really love that optical effect that the stone gives, that beautiful cat's eye illusion, which is so pretty. So this is obviously the black project, and then you have your vibrant reds. I mean, a bit of red nail varnish or a bit of red lipstick. Hey, Valentine's. Ooh, absolutely gorgeous, love it. Okay, so start pre-ordering on those. We're going to get into our demonstration.
We're going to get into our demo. Right, now, I am going to be doing the one with the red.
Okay.
So I'm going to borrow this one so that you can actually see what we're going to be making. So I think these clips are available now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. So we've got these little clips. We used something similar in demo earlier on. And I'm using needle and thread for this project. You can add as many tassels as you want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how you make the tassel. Now the tassel, you can actually use it for clipping on to another necklace if you've maybe got some obsidian. Obsidian would be nice, some jadeite. It's very
hematite.
Works with hematite. You could even use it as a bag charm. You know, if you are into your hand stitching. So I've used some size 11 seed beads as well, and I've also used some of our 2mm gold spacers at the bottom as well, and I've got a slightly different clip here. Right, let's start off slightly differently. So you've got all of the instructions. So the necklace, I show you how to make each segment on the necklace. So what we're going to do first of all is add on 2 seed beads, and you want to bring that all the way down so you've got sort of about 4 inches of tail, and then I'm going to add another 2 beads on there. So we're going to attach it first of all. Now I am using my yuki thread. Now you can use your wildfire as well if you want sort of a softer finish to your tassels. The Mayuki thread's really good for that because it's not quite as stiff as the wildfire. So I'm going to go back round those. Now we've got quite a large sort of hole in here, so it will go in between. Right. And we're going to go back down there. Now I'm going to tie a knot just to secure that in place. What you could always do as well is you could always pop a dab of nail varnish on there if you want to make it extra secure. So let's just double that up. That's just coming undone slightly, which is why it's probably a good idea to use your nail varnish on there. Okay, so next we're going to add one of the 4mm. So what I love about this project as well is the fact that you've got graduation. So you've got your 4mm beads, you've got your 6mm, you've got your 8mm. So I'm going to pop the 4mm on there. Right, we'll play around with that after. So pop the 4mm on, and then we're going to put this Selenite Clover. I love the finish on these, they're so beautiful. And then we're going to go with another 4mm underneath. Now to make the tassel lengths, it's very straightforward. You've got 8 seed beads, so you just use the tip of your needle just to pop those on. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And then I start off first of all with your 6mm. And we do 3 6mm beads. Now I mentioned earlier about popping your needle or your thread through the strand. straight away. As you can see, that is quite a good hack that I'm not taking my own advice, because I've already taken them off the strand. And then we're going to go for the 8mm. But you can make it with just a 6mm if you want to. You can just make it with a 4mm and make it a bit fuller. But I just like the graduation of the beads on the tassel. So we're going to add another 8mm. Now on the bottom, I just liked building in another bit of gold. So I'm going to add one of the gold 2mm on the bottom. And then we're going to push our needle all the way back up through those beads. And what you want to make sure is that you get the tension pulled so that you don't have any gaps in between. So we're going to go all the way up. Now you should have enough room in all of these beads to do 4 out of the 5 tassels. And in the instructions I just show you on the last one that you actually tie a knot just under the second 4mm. And then what you do is you go up here, back round all of those beads, and obviously you're going to take a lot more care and time to make sure you've got your tension all right with that. And then we're going to go back down through that 4mm. Oops. There we go, through the 4mm, down through the Selenite, Clover, back through the 4mm, and then that is where you start your next one. So that really is the crux of your design, is you just keep going back up, and then when you get to the 4th one you just tie a knot here before coming back down. So it's really straightforward. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's, I understand we've got different clasps available.
We do.
And I love the ones with the diamante on the front, and we did the circular ones earlier as well. They would work really well with these. But it's also, you know, you could use this for clipping onto a mala as well. Earrings, you could use a
bag charm, like you said.
Yeah, bag charm, a smaller version of earrings. And like you mentioned earlier, because we had those gorgeous amethyst beads, you could use this technique with any beads. So it's a really versatile project, but it catches the light so beautifully. And I will detach it from the necklace in a moment and just show you how easy it is.
I love those red selenites.
They're stunning, aren't they? And you'll have plenty left in your project as well. I'll see if I can actually, I think I bought one of them with me that I've part used, so that you can sort of see what you have left in your kit from after the project. Oh, I wondered why that had gone then. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to take that clip off, and I can do a little bit more while we're chatting.
Now we're going to start with the black leading project. So the larger of the selenites are black. They are incredibly beautiful. We know we're looking at £10 per component. Okay, we are looking at £10 per component. That's so good, isn't it, already? That is so good already. And today, you were going to get the opportunity to get this into your collection for such an amazing price. Today, you were going to get the opportunity to own so it's 3 strands and your large cut selenite. You're already on the phone lines for these. Only the second time that we have seen red selenite. And it's not like we bring black very often, is it? Okay, here we go. How about this? Could be a price. Couldn't it? Easily.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, how about the next price we bring to you is where you need to be dialing. Okay? This is where it's about to get serious. If you're not dialing at this next price, you run the risk of missing out big time. We've fulfilled that price guarantee, £10 per strand.
Good grief.
And we're not done. Okay? There are going to be people that go for both of these. The red one, by the way, the red leading is flying out the door. The red leading project is flying out the door. We've got 3 projects for you. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. It is about to go absolutely crazy. It is about to go crazy. This is 3 strands of your black and your red selenite. It is the black, that is the 8mm. Then you've got a 6mm in the black and a 4mm in the red. And your black clover. If you want this, dial now. If you want the red leading, definitely dial now, because the pre-orders have gone ridiculous on the red leading. We are already at £10 each. We are already at £10 each. And today you're about to get a seriously, seriously, seriously low price. Are you ready? Be on that telephone line as fast as you possibly can, because we're not done at $39.99. Everybody pays the final low price. Getting into your stash, 3 strands of selenite, your beautiful clover. How about this? Under 30.
Gosh.
There is no way on our sister channel. The first time I brought to you selenite was on our sister channel. There is absolutely no way. I mean, this necklace is a finished necklace that Rachel has made. She's got the instructions for you to make, and you'll have loads of material left over. If that necklace was on our sister channel, it would be £129.
I can show you how much
Don't
you
you
get
think,
left
KP?
as well.
£129, I think that would be.
So this is what's left from my black project. Black, which is the larger black beads and the smaller red.
So you've still got loads left.
Still got loads left. So I've got
How good is that, guys, under 30?
a part strand of the 4. Let's move that over a bit so you can see. So part strand of the 4. Look how much of the 6 have got.
It's amazing.
All of that. And all of that.
Just to confirm, if you're going for the red leading, we're matching the price. Okay, if you're going for the red leading, we are matching the price. So today, you need to be checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. You know, the last time we did your red selenite in a project, it completely sold out. It completely sold out, and there was only 1 strand of selenite.
I reckon you'd probably get 2 to 3 bracelets out of that, or maybe
With what's left over.
with what's left over, or maybe another necklace.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today we are at a fantastic low price. 3 strands of your selenite with your beautiful clover. Put them with gold, put them with silver. That is amazing value. Whatever you do, make sure you are there quickly. If you want the red, you will need to be quick, because they are the more popular of the colour. I mean, they're exactly the same, other than the fact you've got larger. So it's 10, 8 and 4, sorry, it's 8, 6 and 4 mil. In the black project, your 8 and your 6 are black, and the red is the 4 mil. In the red project, the red is the 8 and the 6 mil, and the black is, does that make sense? Just to give everybody a bit of an idea about how these are priced. Absolutely beautiful.
And it might be that you just want to do keep your strands separate. You don't have to mix up your strands on the necklaces.
Yeah.
You know,
and do
you
like a
can-
full red or a full
Yeah,
black.
absolutely.
That's a good idea. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. You can also use these clovers to make detachable charms as well.
yes.
If you didn't want to do the tassel, you could make a detachable pendant. Okay, now if you are fast enough, more than half of these have already gone. More than half of these have already gone. This is the red leading project. This is, I mean, I think you could, 8mm strands, we could have done that for $39.99.
Yeah.
Couldn't we?
What do you think what you'd pay for one selenite bracelet on its own? If you're a pre-made bracelet.
15 for stretchy, 15
Yeah,
pounds maybe?
15, 20 pounds.
Yeah.
And that's just for like 7.5 to 8 inches.
Let alone a big long line necklace and then enough for 3. I mean, that is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. Today, we are about to do this for a ridiculous price. Right. A minute warning, and we're going to go straight to it. 57 out of 100. This is the more popular colourway. I thought it would be the other way around, you know.
Yeah, so did I.
I think it's because we've seen hardly any red. I think it's because we've seen hardly any red selenite. And I can see a lot of multiples. I can see a lot of names going for both.
Yeah. I'd be quite inclined to buy, if you could afford it, 3, to get your necklace and your earrings, because I love the clovers.
Yeah, they are amazing. These clovers are really nice. They are really big. I don't think we've done selenite clovers this big
It's a
before.
really good stash builder as well.
Yeah,
You
with
know,
what's
you've
left
got
over.
a huge amount in the project.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. And today, you are about to get this for the most exceptional deal. 10 seconds, guys, and we're going under £30. I cannot wait to see your makes. Please let me know if you're doing something totally different. Send them in on a wall of fame. You don't have to do the design Rachel has put in the instructions, but you can. And it'll look gorgeous. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. $29.99. That is absolutely
fantastic.
brilliant. I was trying to resist buying more gemstones, but these round selenite look fabulous. So I now have mine. They really are gorgeous. Shall I just hold these up to my neckline just so you can see what they look like against the skin? If you're doing just a full red project, that would be amazing for like Valentine's or something, wouldn't it?
Like you say, if you were wearing black, wouldn't it have such an
pop.
elegant impact?
Yeah, a bit of red lipstick, bit of red nail varnish and a black outfit. Be really nice, wouldn't it? Really nice. And the beauty of being a jewellery maker is, let's say you just do black seed beads between these, right? Or gold seed beads between these. Wear them for Valentine's, and then you can make it into something else, can't you?
Yeah, this is it.
Change your mind and make it into something else. Okay, right. You know, I always get messages from our makers saying, "Oh, I wasn't going to get that today, and my bank manager won't be happy." Yeah. I feel the same, right? Because this is my second order of the month so far today, and then I've just seen what's coming up tomorrow, and I have the exact same feeling as you do. I mean, this secret even to me, I'll show it to you after this. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that. Have you? Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. We have got loads in baskets. We have got loads and loads and loads in baskets. We've only got 29. Get both projects for £60.
Amazing.
And that's 8 components. It's really, really good. I mean, normally a strand of selenite here at JewelleryMaker is what, £13, $12.99?
How long are the strands, Ross? Are they
Full strands,
38
yeah.
again?
Full strands, 38
That's
centimetres.
amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it just? That's less than £10 a strand. And we'd normally do like your 6mm at like $12.99. It's my birthday on Saturday, so the red selenite is for me, says Margot. Happy birthday for Saturday,
Yes,
Margot.
absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Please do send us in and let us know what you decide to make with it. Absolutely beautiful. I was trying to resist getting more gemstones, but the red Selenite looked fabulous, so I've also got mine. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting those home. Absolutely gorgeous. You just need to be checking those out as fast as you can. Brilliant, aren't they? Less than 20 chances. I also love that with these strands. So Rachel showed you how much she had left over. Sometimes you might just want to add like one red bead, or like a couple. Like if you're doing earrings, you think I could just do with a little bit of red. Like that 4 mil red strand from the Black Cleaning Project. That will come in really handy for that sort of thing, won't it? Just to add one little pop of colour. How are we getting on with your tassel?
Nearly there.
It's quite quick, really.
It is quite quick. I'm just adding the last one in. Now, I know on the instructions, I actually knotted on the last one a little bit further up because I didn't think we'd have enough space to go all the way round. But it actually is a size 10 beading needle. I've had enough space to go all the way round to the top. And
perfect.
so I'm on the last one. So it doesn't take long, and this is what it looks like when it's detached. So it's really, really easy. I love the cubic zirconia one.
There's a big queue still, Roscoe. Hold that phone. Hold that phone line. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Now, am I allowed to talk about this piece for tomorrow or not? Okay. How long have you been waiting for the original colour of jadeite? So you know I had a bracelet, right? And every time I wore it, people messaged saying, that jade's amazing, when is that coming up? And I said, we literally can't get this colour back. It was the very, very first jadeite that was launched on Gemporia next door. And Dave said to me, oh, Steph, you better get that. So I bought 3 of them. I've since cut it and remade it into a necklace. But I have been searching both channels for this original apple. It's my favourite colour of jadeite, full stop. You'll have heard me say that many, many times. Ross, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are these Burma? I cannot believe we have got an amazing carved bracelet. There have been no promotion for this. This is something that needs a month. If you are like me, you will want these. I've been waiting and waiting. And Dave basically said to me, it's not going to happen.
Really?
I've been waiting. That's why, if I'd have known, now I need to get them. I need the information. I can't wait until tomorrow. Right, 11 o'clock tomorrow, we kick off the Chinese New Year. That's ridiculous. That material is ridiculous. Dave's been in and physically brought them in. There's been no promotion for this. You might have seen the Chinese New Year start going out, right? You won't see these on there because they have only just arrived. Wow, and we've got mega quantities.
Wow.
Apple green, guys. Oh my gosh.
How wonderful.
Is there like any way that we can let everybody know this is coming up? Because I'm thinking, I've in my mind already, I'm thinking this collector, this collector, this collector. Some of our guest designers are going to be gutted to miss out on that. I wonder if they can send out like, the email blasts and stuff. Now, I don't understand marketing, so they'll probably say, no, Steph, we can't do things like that. But that needs to be done. In fact, here it is. Right, this bead here, that was on the original bracelet. That was the first jadeite that we did on Gemporia.
Really?
6-7 years ago. Yeah, the very first one. And Dave was like, that quality is so amazing. He was like, you need to get one. Me and Cherry bought 2, I bought 3. And look, same grade. Are we in a time machine? 11 o'clock tomorrow. Ooh! Ooh!
How
Sorry.
exciting.
I'm well excited about that.
That is exciting.
I'm so excited about that.
Well,
Sorry.
Tassel's done.
Yay, let's have a look
Yeah,
then.
right,
look,
okay.
perfect.
So, I don't know if you want me to hold it up or if you want it under
No,
the
that's
hood.
perfect, just there, look.
Yeah, good. So, I did make it, honestly, side by side, just to prove it. So, we got
We
a
watched
slightly
you.
bigger... Yeah, you
We
watched me
did.
do it.
Somebody said the other day, because Susie says, I'm so bad at doing the demos. She's like, that's my job, I'm really bad at doing the demos. And she said, I think people think I don't make my job. She says, but it's really hard to, there's a difference between making at home and doing our demonstrations. So Rachel, you did a brilliant job.
Yeah, I would do take a lot more care and attention. I think we feel we want to get it finished for you, so we
It's
have
also
a
hard to
tendency
talk and do it, isn't it?
It can be. I don't seem to have a problem with that sometimes. The talking
You're very good.
bit.
Your demos are very good.
So there you go.
Lovely.
They're really straightforward. You could just do them with seed beads with just one of the selenites at the bottom if you want to be a bit more precious about your selenites. So there's lots of different
What about,
varieties
just
you
because
can do.
that kind of reminds me of, Susie did a rosary link project with a big cross. You could do rosary linked black and red selenite, couldn't you, with that
Beautiful.
big clover on the bottom?
Yeah,
That'd be really nice with a tassel.
absolutely.
Couldn't you? So if you do rosary linking in the necklace part, this one's really good because you can do both. You can wear it as a necklace or you can wear it with the tassel.
So
but wouldn't a rosary linked black and red be nice?
it would. So you got quite a different feel to it when it's without.
Love that, Rach. Great.
It's quite
Absolutely.
long. And it's a very long necklace, so I'm showing you how much I've got left. This is presuming that you want that this will actually go over the head without a clasp. So, you know, you potentially will have more beads if you want to make a shorter length.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, brilliant. Thank you so much for that amazing demo, and well done for those of you that managed to check it out. We still have a little bit of availability, so grab those amazing, amazing projects. We have got your apron, for those of you that might have missed out this morning. So this is our wonderful jewellery maker apron. Not just for metal smithing, for all your jewellery making needs. And there's 3 fabulous pockets. The neck portion is adjustable, so you can make it nice and comfortable, whether you're doing resin, whether you're doing patinaing, whether you're doing metal work, whether you're doing, I think this would be great for when you're doing seed beadings, because it will catch the seed beads that ping onto your lap. It catches them all, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course you can sew, if you've got your Jewellery Maker awards, you can sew your badges onto your and we did an amazing price on these, guys. We did a fantastic
It's a
price on
multi-buy
these.
price, isn't
I
it?
think it's a great gift as well, and suitable for the gents.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
it's absolutely
definitely.
amazing. Today, you are going to be able to get this home. Do you remember what we did? It's going to be available for the whole of the day now. Let me just move this out the way. Sorry, that's why I wasn't going to do it. There we go. Was it £2.99 in the end? Oh, it was £3.99.
So did I.
£2. Do you know what? If your order is open, you might as well, right? If your order's open, you covered your shipping. That is absolutely brilliant. I know what you could do. You could do it this way for Jewellery Maker, and then if you've got your own branding, do it on that side.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you're at a craft fair or whatever. How good is that? How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. Or you could personalise it. You could do some embroidery.
Absolutely fabulous.
You could sew your badges on
Have
too.
it for jewellery making classes, so you've all got a uniform.
Yeah, really smart, isn't
really
it?
smart art group.
Yeah, people will love that as a
Sewing
present.
group. Yeah.
And it's just £2.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. I would use it for cooking. Definitely. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Grab that as quickly as you possibly can. That is a beautiful, lovely little addition. If you've got, you know, your Jewellery Maker bead board and you've got your Jewellery Maker tool kit.
Absolutely. And we
mug.
discovered that your toolkit fits in in your pockets as
Yeah.
well.
There's 3
Carry
pockets.
your tools around, great if you're
You could put
teaching.
tools in that one, snacks in that one.
Yeah,
You
just
could-
maybe not chocolate.
Yeah, no
Might
chocolate.
help.
Yeah, really,
Oh, I
really
love
brilliant.
baby bells.
Oh yeah. At 2, the thing is though, like I have never eaten one baby bell at one time. Like you have to have more than one, don't you?
I know.
It's baby bells. Have you seen the giant ones? Where do you get them
Really?
from? Does anybody know where you get the giant baby bells from? Message us in if you know.
Yeah, let us know.
Do you know what I've been having? Sweet potatoes. There's this lady, she did this viral thing online. So it's a sweet potato and you put the cheese in it. I've been having that. Yeah, I have.
How does that work then? Do you like just
So
put a
you
little
cook,
opening at the
so
top?
get your sweet potato, because when I say I've had this every day, it is my obsession at the moment. Her name is Courtney Cooks, I think. There's a lady online. She's a teacher. She's absolutely wonderful. She's so lovely. She's like just a wonderful. If you wanted the perfect teacher for your child, she's just lovely, really wholesome. So what she says is get your sweet potato. You do jab, jab, jab with your fork or whatever. Wrap it in foil. You can do it in the air fryer or the oven for an hour. And then just leave it. Just get on with your day. And then what you do is you kind of turn it on its side, right? Chop off the top, and then get a little bit out, put some cheese in. There's a specific cheese. I've been doing it with Gouda, Gouda cheese.
Yeah.
Put that in, let it get a bit melty. I tell you what, and because if you put salt on the sweet potato with the sweet, it's absolutely delicious.
Oh, I'm feeling hungry now.
Try it. She has, she does like onion boils and but she's really funny because like when you're at work and you try and just get a bit of food in and she's like, she'll have like spring onions. She just eats the spring onion. And she's like, don't mind my plate, it's a piece of paper today. Like she's just a really nice, normal, lovely person. But yeah, that's my little hyperfixation at the moment. Has anyone tried it? It's really good. I've had it every day.
I might have to try that.
Yeah, it's my little lunch. In fact, that's what I'll be going home to have is sweet potato with cheese. Right, where to next, Roscoe? We've sold out of everything very quickly, haven't we? Okay, we've got spacer beads. Bead caps.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, you could put one of those on the top of each
This
castle.
is it.
Oh, those are nice. Do you know what? I'll see if I can show you this in the tweezers because they've got a style that's kind of Chinese New Year-y, if that makes sense. Sorry, that's a terrible way to describe it, but it would look really nice with all of our projects, won't it, over the next few days?
Would. Let me see if I've got a head pin.
New Year-y. It does, doesn't it? It's got a really beautiful look to it. Oriental, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. But that'll look really good with the jadeite we've got coming up tomorrow, all of the kits that Carol has at the weekend. There's all sorts coming your way. I heard something about, can I tell them? No, so it's the early bird on Friday. Can I tell them? Yeah. Maybe it's the... Oh, there's been in the promo. Okay, there is a gemstone Labubu coming up, which is super cool. Oh, look. Oh my gosh, perfect with the red selenite. Perfect with the red selenite. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. It does look a bit like a hat.
And then you could have one
On
either side.
And like you can do stretchy bracelets. I like it when you do stretchy bracelets and just, yeah. And then you can just have that as a stretchy. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. That is your gold-plated sterling silver bead cap. Yes, I do have these bales. I'll put them on the overhead.
So when we did the
9 o'clock
they're
project.
stunning. When we did the 9 o'clock, so I made a pendant with one single of the lilac pearls.
Oh, that would be perfect.
And these are great for actually popping, making your pearls go that bit further.
Yeah.
Actually, have I got one? Oh, I can show you.
Oh, right.
So,
Oh yeah, look.
So you pop your head pin through there. You do a wire wrap loop.
We've got those purple pearls, look.
And then what I did was I used some of the aquamarine to have little bits that sit on top of the pearl as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
And I love the fact that they're just big enough to get your chain through. I love these.
They're really good. Really, really handy. Really delicate. Okay, so these, oh, they're called feather bale. Perfect. Yeah, they are your delicate. Beautiful bales. Good for earrings as well.
They are. I'll make one. If we've got enough time.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Have a little
£6,
bath
so
sat
£3
here.
each. Heads up, you know the
Gosh, that's
adjustable
good.
bales we all want? They're coming up in a few moments. Right. So this is them. This is have you seen the Labubu's? So you know we were talking about the viral sweet potato. There's something that's gone viral. Is it last sort of 2 years? About 12 months. If you've got little girls or grandchildren, you'll have heard of Labubu's. Your eldest has got loads. My brother spent a fortune trying to get one specific Labubu. This has just gone absolutely crazy, and they come from the Far East. So they are carved Labubu gemstone Labubus.
They're very cute.
They're
aren't
so
they?
cute, aren't they? Oh, I think you're going to love those. Friday morning at 8 o'clock. Amazing. I love that. This weekend Chinese New Year is one of my favourite events. I'm gutted actually. It's not our weekend, but we had a really good. What did we have last weekend again? Oh, we had the Navajo. It was really, really good. So Carol has got a packed weekend. Some amazing, amazing things happening, including all of those bits and bobs that you've seen on the promotion. So keep your eyes peeled. Now, the next two, I was going to say, these clasps, they are like hotcakes. We cannot.
Oh, we love these, don't we,
Now, I've got
Steph?
2 different styles for
So
you.
I've got
And
one
again,
that I used on the
okay, I've got the smooth ones. Now, this is what we use in the 9 o'clock. I said to Roscoe, do we have any more of these? And he said he thought they'd sold out. We had 1,000.
Oh, I've got these in this
How
one.
many have we got left?
Look.
37.
Shall I pop it on the overhead?
Right. Once they've gone, they've gone. They were one of the most popular clasps that we've done in the last 6 months. They are brilliant.
So this I've used in here, and that's where I've attached your tassel. And then that just hooks over the centre.
And you take it off, can't you?
And then take it off. We also used a similar one in the bracelet that I did a demo for
Which
earlier.
you use the clasp for,
Yes,
and you can use it as a clasp.
a clasp and a hanger.
These are, I can't explain to you, the most useful.
Yeah, they are.
And also really stylish. And you get a pack of 2. You get a pack of 2. I need to order these, but they're going to be gone, aren't they? Oh, no. I'm going to have to, yeah, well, that's it, the price as well, yeah.
Those little featherweight bales go on there as well. So if, like the bracelet that we did earlier,
Oh, that's so
if
good.
you wanted like a hanger on there, you've got your featherweight bale. You'd attach your bracelet or your necklace one side, and then you'd have your soldered ring that you just hook in the other side.
Yeah, really, really amazing. And actually, you can put them onto existing clasps as well. If you've got like a larger clasp.
Oh, it's a good
you
shout.
can because we did. Do you remember the garnet piece that you did a few weeks ago when you added the
Yes.
pearl? You put that onto the clasp, didn't you?
I did.
They've gone. I wish we need to get those back in
Good
stock
grief.
ASAP.
Oh yeah,
Right,
we
and then
used
we've got
that
the larger one.
in this one. Let's move that out of the way.
Do we have plenty of these? Please tell me we got more of these. Yes. Sorry, we got. I need to order them. We got 100. We got 100. You get a pair.
Get a pair.
Right,
that's
because so many people missed
amazing.
out, we're going to match the price. What a brilliant clasp, aka adjustable bale. Oh no. That doesn't add up to 100, Ross. Oh. He's just stone-faced lied to me. They're going to be gone. Right. Maybe there was 100 originally. I don't know where you saw 100.
Were they going earlier on in the show, or were they not live?
Guys,
Oh.
these are so, they are not useful. I'm not very convincing. Right, let me be convincing. These are so not useful. I'm like Alan Carr trying to be a traitor. Listen, no, they're going to be gone. I can't believe that you've just matched the price. They're larger, heavier silver weight. That is a base metal clasp price, Ross. That is a base metal clasp price. And you will use these as clasps. You will use these as adjustable bails. They are so handy, I can't tell you. Silver's gone, the rose is about to. So what are we going to do once they've sold out and there's none left? Yeah, we're going to pay double the price.
Oh.
Right, okay. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Oh, is that this? Is it like a charm?
Oh, that's again what I would use for something like this, Steph.
Yeah.
And pop a chain through it.
Exactly. And then it goes through. Yeah,
So
it's silver.
it's big enough for you to pop a chain through it. And if you want to, perhaps if you wanted 3 pearls, you could have 3 lined up in a row, and you've got those beautiful
I was
effect.
thinking like a stretchy bracelet that you could add a charm to.
Yes, that would be lovely.
So if you had a stretchy bracelet, you could put one of these.
Definitely. You could
and then add
hide
a
your knot
charm.
inside as well.
Yeah. There you go. Look,
Really?
$2.99.
That's unbelievable.
I
He's pulling them out the bag
that is.
today.
Sounds like you know when you say upsy daisy, labubu sounds a bit like labubu. I made a labubu at $2.99. My mum used to say that, like if you had a cut or a scratch, you call it a boo-boo. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can at $2.99 today. That is absolutely unbelievable. One more auction before the end of the show. We do need to let you know if there is a possible way that I could telepathically contact all of our jewellery makers to say tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Do you know what it is? I would be gutted to miss out. If I came in on Friday, right, let's say it was the other way around and it's Carol tomorrow and I came in on Friday, I didn't know this was happening, I would be so upset because I've been trying to get hold of this material for not months, years. And it's not even like I can say, we've only got 30. It's a massive quantity.
Really?
Yeah. 11 o'clock
Fantastic.
tomorrow. They are amazing.
I love these.
Absolutely.
What a colour.
I know. It is. It's the original. The original. I love it. Oh, and it's really, really good texture. Whew. Holy moly. Can't wait for that. Right, last auction of the day. I think we've done everything that I've got out here.
End of show deal.
The Indicolite. We've got a big end of show deal for you. This would look good with your purple pearls. Right, this strand has only ever been to one price until today. Let's show you that one price. Can I put these next to my purple pearls? Because you know I used the blue bicone because I didn't have a stone to use. Right, that's the price. Only ever been to this price. He says, you know you've been falling out with me all day. You can do it again.
This is quite rare, isn't it?
Do you know why he's been doing this? Because he's off next week. Or he probably knew that that jadeite would be, whatever happens, I'm going to be happy. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh my gosh, now I'm going to need to make that. That is a spacer between those jadeites.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be?
Beautiful.
Do you think we need that made up for people to see us? That, honestly, look, oh my gosh. Shut the front
Gold
door.
or silver spaces in between.
Oh my goodness
as well
me.
As those.
Oh, right, never been lower than 149. End of show deal today. Right, forget 149, brand new low. You just weren't going to tell me? Right, okay, whatever. Come on now, Ross. That we've never been. What? How much lower than? That is £100 off.
I've never even seen it on JewelleryMaker.
It's the only indicolite we've got in the vault. Remind me, is this Brazilian? Yeah, it is. It's Brazilian and it's natural, isn't it? Natural Brazilian indicolite, guys. Natural. Don't get this. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's glowing. Oh, goodness me. Leave one for me, please. Oh, right. £16.66 on split pay. Dave is going to go mental when I've finished shopping this week. But it is my birthday, so it's my birthday
you make
next
your birthday
week.
stretch is the
Exactly.
question.
Yeah. No, that is exact. Well, the thing is, I've got about 12 projects I've had in mind with the jadeite, right? But now I've seen this, I won't be able to make anything else until. Do you get like that? Do you have like I'll be like obsessed with one design and then I'll have to make it,
But
and
the
then I can think
problem
of
I
other
have
ones.
is that I'm thinking about another design while I'm making that one, and it really
You like, don't
irritates me.
just park that.
Yeah, I struggle to park the one I'm working on.
Could you imagine a Burmese jadeite and Brazilian indicolite? Just alternate them all the way through the design. Simple, gorgeous. Yeah. If you like rare stones and you love creating jewellery that is high end, that like you just won't get it elsewhere. You're just not going to get, even if you said, I'd like to have a piece commissioned, please, in Brazilian indicolite and Burmese type A jadeite, please. But if you'd have said that to me, let's say a month ago, and you said, Steph, for 2026, it's my birthday, I really, really want an indicolite and an apple green Burmese jadeite, I'd have said, unfortunately, we can't get the jadeite. Unfortunately, that's just never going to happen. This landed today. It's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
They were made to be together, weren't they?
I'm just wondering if there's any possible chance Ross will let me buy them today, make tonight and bring them back tomorrow. Because now I'm not going to sleep. Now I'm just going to be panicking because I need to buy them. I just think it's the most stunning. Honestly, I really do. I think it's the most stunning.
About that, Steph.
I really do. I'd love to make it to show everybody, Ross. Are you sure? Guys, tune in
Should we
tomorrow.
do a happy
I'm going to try
dance?
and stay calm. That is my plan for tomorrow because Dave will be very serious about this. I can't wait. I don't have a clue how he's got it. I really don't. And I'm going to be going out of my mind because I absolutely love, you know I love jadeite, right? You know it's one of my favourite stones. And this was the first colour that I got. And I've always wanted more of it. And we just haven't had it in, not for years, this colour and grade and quality. It's absolutely mesmerising. And today you're going to get the chance, tomorrow, 11 o'clock tomorrow.
In your mind today.
I am too excited. I'm too excited. And sorry, you also get the chance for this massive carving. And I mean, what a show. 11 o'clock tomorrow, don't miss out. Right, we are, if you want to watch Gem Collector, you can watch it on gemcollector.com or you can download the Gemporia app to watch Gem Collector, or stay where you are if you're watching on the television. We have a incredible event tomorrow. You know, before 11 o'clock tomorrow, everything's in sale.
Is it?
So tune in, I'll be back tomorrow and I cannot wait to join you. It's going to be a really exciting show.